Hello, everybody, and welcome back to DayZ. Today, we are taking on Avalon, which is a California DayZ map. It's in a playtest right now. We're probably like 2 weeks into a playtest. And it's Avalon. It is a map inspired by the Catalina Islands in California. It's got bison, it's got sand buggies, it's got lovely looking locations, and it is currently full of PvP and interactions. So welcome in, everybody. Have a look at the view here. What a beautiful map. Change my shoes. Actually, no, I'm not. What a beautiful map. So yeah, have a look at that. Drop a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. And good morning, everybody. Good morning. John is not here with us right this second, but he will be with us within the next half an hour. So you got to put up with just me for a little bit. But the sun is rising. Good morning. The sun might be rising where you guys are. Welcome in Kyle, Trix, John, Gaz, Uncle Danny, Matthias, Jay, Gab, Shan, Charlie, Green Hell. Welcome in. Who have we got on Twitch? YGR, Ethan, Tom, Mind Trick, Angry Scouser, Long John, Johnny Stash, Tom, Whoop. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Right. Yeah, drop a like if you are watching this in the future. Massive shout out to the VOD Squad. If you're unfamiliar with the VOD Squad, they are the people who don't watch live. Maybe they're working right now, or maybe they are just busy in some way, and they'll watch this later when it's not live. So if you are part of the VOD Squad, comment down below. Let us know what you're up to. Right, I need a gun. Morning, Toluco. Morning, Mr. In-Between. Morning, it's day 5 of commenting Lantia. Hopefully an attempt before you guys visit Prague. You want a Lantia run before we go to Prague? We could do that. We could attempt it. We definitely have plans to attempt Lantia. So, yeah. Why not? Not today, obviously, but we can do it. Welcome in Razor, Dans, Nessus, Mason. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? There's a player over there. Let's go say hello. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Who are you?
Dave.
Hello, Dave. Are you friendly?
Yeah, what about you?
I'm friendly too. Dave, where are you from?
America. USA.
Is it not really, really early or late?
Yeah, it's like 2:30 in the morning.
Right. Well, you want to hang out?
Sure, man.
All right, nice.
You already got a drink from this well or no?
No, I didn't know there was a well. Where's the well?
It's over here.
There you go. 2:30 a.m. for... Oh, look at that. That's the map, by the way. That's fun. Right, let's go and have a sip from the well. Where is he from if it's 2:30? Is anyone else... Is it 2:30 for anyone else?
Let me guess. Let me guess your name.
You can try.
It's George.
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's so
Let me guess
cool,
your name.
Man.
Dave.
Guess. Oh, that's a great guess.
John's here. Well, no, he's not here, but silent. He's busy for half
Found
hour.
that helmet already.
He'll be back in about half hour, and he'll tag in to the stream. I just found it on the floor down by the beach. I guess someone dropped it. So yeah, we do have John today. Soon. But until then, we got Dave. But as soon as John gets back, I'll stab Dave in the back with a cleaver. That's a joke. Do you have you played much of this map? Digo, welcome in.
I'm on my third life. Got killed in Avalon, then I had a good buddy and we were doing well, and killed in Avalon again. Then I was starving, so I had to go to Avalon, and I died again.
Well, do you want to go to Avalon?
Sure.
I think it's up this, down this coast. But there's a military base up the hill. Over this way. Good morning,
You got
everybody.
food or no?
No, I've got nothing at all, really. Just a glow stick and a bandage. Okay.
I got one food I can spare.
Well, I'll let you know if I'm hungry. I'm all right. I've just spawned. Morning, sausages. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. We got people where it's 2:30 where you are. Shadow Wolf, welcome in. I can tell you, it is 9:30 in the morning in the UK. So, we got a whole day of streaming. Oh, I was watching. Hey, tell me if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Some of you would probably hate it. I was watching a PUBG video yesterday, and I said to John, what I'd quite like to do is like play PUBG on stream, basically. Maybe stream our route to a victory on PUBG. Now, I'll admit, I've never played PUBG on PC. Would you be interested in seeing us try and win a PUBG match? Or, if not, are there any other games you want us to play? Obviously, we'll do it like, we'll do DayZ in the morning and then we'll swap game. But, it's such a popular game, and I've never played it. And I was watching a video, and I was thinking, it would be fun to try PUBG. It's one of them things where it's like everyone's seen a movie, but you've not seen it. So I want to try it. Did you see the Ark Raiders hype? We were in the Ark Raiders hype. We played Ark Raiders last week, a bunch. Good morning, Skunk. GTA roleplay. We could do GTA roleplay. We've done it before. We've got videos on the channel where we play GTA roleplay. We could stream it. I could imagine us playing it and enjoying it. Everyone always says scum as well. We could do a scum run. So I guess how late are you staying up tonight, Dave?
I gotta stay up. I'm probably gonna stay up all night because I got my college graduation commencement at 6 in the morning tomorrow, and my final exam went until 9 p.m. And I usually sleep at like 6 a.m.
So hang on, you're graduating tomorrow, or you've got an exam tomorrow?
I'm graduating tomorrow.
Congratulations.
What? Thank you.
Congratulations, Dave. Oh, hello. Dave's graduating tomorrow.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Who are you?
Yeah, indeed.
Meeting all sorts of people over here. Are you friendly?
No.
He's looking spiffy.
How'd you graduate for your last exam? I don't know. Maybe they're just like, oh, this Dave bloke's obviously going to pass. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Okay, right. Let's dress the part. All right. Congratulations to Dave on the graduation. Has anyone else in the chat got any big news that they're celebrating this week, this month, this year? Anything that they're looking forward to? Anyone want to big themselves up? Anyone want to brag about something they've achieved? Repo or REPO. I've heard about it and I'm aware that we should play it. We're just very bad at keeping up with the trends. Although, actually, we ended stream yesterday because we invented a new style of video and we started recording it. So we've got a new style of video coming soon and I'm quite excited about it. I won't say too much, but yeah, we recorded some stuff yesterday, which is quite fun, off stream. You just got married. Max, congratulations on the marriage. John Jacques won £1,000 or dollars. Moist Toaster has their 22nd birthday this month. Arthur's PC is nearly built. Congratulations. Ethan's finally able to bend his knee after knee surgery. 1 month in so far, only 3 to go. Congratulations, Ethan. You'll be bending it in no time. Best of luck with the recovery. You're going back to the Philippines soon. Very nice. New windows, new sofa, new oven, new microwave, new bed, all arriving next week. Very nice. Sus is eating pizza. Congratulations. Right, where's Dave? Dave?
Yep.
Let's head down to this little compound down here. You reached affiliate. Congratulations. Congratulations. Who's he waving to? Are you waving at the guy?
Yeah.
He was a nice
I
guy.
gotta say goodbye.
Good morning, Stath from
Oh,
Greece.
this is Avalon.
Well, yeah, we're heading that way. You perfected the art of making ramen. Very nice. No days off is turning 58 next month, still above ground. Congratulations. 58's young. We were talking about that, I don't know if it was yesterday, day before. Someone said they were 50 and still playing video games. Is it too old to play video games? And the answer is no. You're never too old to play video games. Especially in this day and age. 3 years sober from alcohol. Congratulations, Moist. Right. Now this is a sneaky loot spot down here. Saturday, you've got a pool party, dance tournament, bingo, and beer to attend. I've been looking into the Manchester Beer Festival. I want to go to a beer festival this summer.
What time is it for you?
9:45 in the morning. You're 16, you still play DayZ. Oh, do you want to play a game, right? I'm going to a concert. I don't want to say concert tonight. I'm going to a concert tonight. And I'm ashamed of who it is. But I didn't pick it, right? I've been invited as part of a bigger group of people who like this musical act.
Does this industrial ever have anything?
Guess the person. It's a person. It's one person. And I'll give you more clues. I'll be honest with you. Americans, you've got no chance. British people, you've got a chance, but even you've barely got a chance. No. Taylor Swift. Dial it down in popularity by about 100. And I want to reiterate, I didn't book these tickets. I'm just going because I don't like saying no to stuff. Not Michael Bublé. A British male artist. Male. British male artist. Used to be popular. No, I can't even say used to be popular. exists in the world.
Hello.
Hello? I would go as far as to say Americans, you've never heard of them in your life. British
Boy
people,
George.
you might have.
I think I psyched him out.
Dirty dog! It's not Boy George. Thank you very much, though. Good guess. Yeah, I feel like there's been some Googling going on. Ollie Murs is the correct answer. So, you will catch me at an Ollie Murs concert tonight. Peter Andre. No, but he's got a new movie out. But that's exactly on the right lines. Dave's struggling. Has anyone else got tickets to anything coming up? Anyone got tickets to anything? You earned that stuff. Robbie Williams was a good guess, and I'll embarrass myself even further by saying I am going to see Robbie Williams in June or July. Okay, right, that's enough embarrassing me. Let's talk about everyone else. Where did he go? You got a flight to New York next Thursday. Very nice. You've seen Ollie Murs 3 times because your wife loves him. Yeah, I'm going in a bigger group of people who I would say like him more than I do. Okay, right. I don't hate the guy. He's sort of just, I'd never pay to go to see him. Where's Dave gone? Dave? You got a parking ticket today. That counts. Dave? 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 I don't have a wife. I do have a partner of 10 years, though. So pretty much. Morning, Stoney. Dave? Uh-oh. Where's Dave? Dave! John, you'll probably hear John pop up any second now. In fact, what I can do, I'll go in a voice channel and then he can just join. In fact, he's calling me now. I need to get safe. Do they come up here? Yeah. I wouldn't mind living here. I would live here. How much would this cost a month in California? You look at this video, I'm going to get John in. Hello? Hello? You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. You're coming through.
Didn't even know you're live.
I'm on Avalon. Yeah.
No, I'm eating some McDonald's.
Don't embarrass yourself. Don't say anything you wouldn't want everyone to hear. Like you're going to an Ollie Murs concert.
I did get that skirt you wanted on Amazon. It should be with you soon. And those high heels.
Did you get extra short, didn't you?
Yeah, there's a lot of cheat. There'll be a lot of cheat. Don't worry. Okay, no worries. In that case, I'm eating the McDonald's hash brown at the minute, and then I'll join you.
Yeah, you do that. This is This apartment in Catalina Island would cost 3,000, 5,000, somewhere between 3,000 and 8,000 a month. This is when I'd turn to the estate agent and go, yeah, do you have anything sort of like much cheaper?
Thanks for the DayZ Streams. You guys are the best DayZ streamers out there.
A Fritz, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Right, I'm just going to lock you guys in. I'm fed up with your attitudes. Come in here. All the way in here. I'll give you a tour of the place. This is the bedroom. Right, there you go. Dave. Oh, Dave. Dave.
Oh, hey.
Are you Dave?
Yep.
You are Dave. Oh, I thought I'd lost you.
There's some stuff here.
Where's here? Are you in that? Oh, hang on. I'll follow your voice.
Wow, epic jump.
Thank you. Whereabouts in the States are you based, if you don't mind me asking?
I am in Boulder, Colorado, and I'm graduating from CU Boulder with a biochem degree.
That's a lot of information. Biochem. What sort of career does that set you up for?
Pharma, oil, all sorts of different things.
I'm a farmer right now.
The world is my oyster. Oh, really?
No, it's a joke about like a vegetable farmer.
Oh, you're a farmer right now.
I do have better jokes. Stick around. There'll be other ones.
It took me a minute.
Well, that's cool. I've heard of Boulder, Colorado. I don't know much about it, but
It's gorgeous.
I know about the Colorado Rapids. Colorado, you got it.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of what? Tomatoes, yeah, bring them. Tomatoes, sorry. Good morning, Vlad. You lived in Boulder. What happens in Colorado? What's Colorado known for? Oh, no. Welcome in, Austin. Oh, spaghetti. You take that. South Park is Colorado. Or did you manage to grab it?
Nah.
I got it. Yeah, there's a little hunting cabin sort of table section around the corner. We should go check that before someone else does. Hang on. Okay, right. Through here. Somewhere. Oh. Pikes Peak. Is that like a mountain? Oh, hang on. Oh. No, where is it? There's like a... hang on, I'm lost. There's like
There's food left and right.
There's like a courtyard somewhere. Maybe it's up here. Let's play a game. Everyone name something from the place that you're from, and then we'll guess where you're from. Does that make sense? So I could say Old Trafford, and then you'd say Manchester. You get the idea. Where am I going for this courtyard? Let's just go Avalon. Pigeons were invented in Colorado. I didn't know Gary Baker was from Colorado. 2 players down there on the rocks with guns.
Yeah, there's been 2 players running around killing
From this
everybody.
distance, he doesn't know that I'm putting my middle finger up. He thinks I'm waving and wiggling. It's the little things in life, isn't it, Dave? Flag City. I don't know that. Home of the submarines. I don't know that either. A sauna.
I'm trusting you on this one. Got no guns.
Oh, this is what.
Peaches, though.
We could befriend him, I reckon. Ricky Hatton. Manchester. Potatoes. Country music. I haven't got one of these right yet. Goodison Park I can
Wait.
get right, Liverpool.
Out of
Yo,
context,
dude, what's
you
your
sound
fucking problem?
mental.
I waved at you and you flipped me
I
off.
don't have the stream up, but I just unmuted you and you're going
You talking to us?
like
Oh, he's
problem?
talking about
potatoes.
Oh, you could just hear us.
I can hear you saying random words. But I'm joining the server. Joining.
Playing a game called Say Something and then guess where it is. Magaluf. I've been to Magaluf. Brian Cox. Where's Brian Cox from? Isn't he from like the Midlands somewhere?
I love Brian Cox. I love Cox, me.
Good to have you back.
Good to be back. I'm going to be inland.
You're from... Oh, yeah, of course you are. You're from where Hawaiian pizza was invented. I'm guessing, is that a trick question? And Hawaiian pizza was invented... I think I know it. Brian Cox is from Oldham. I don't know where Hawaiian pizza was invented. You're going to be inland. And you're inland...
I'm in.
If you were to run, is it coast on your right? I'm trying to memorize the map.
Depends if you want a sniper or should I just shoot myself in the head?
I think I do want... I think I
Bit
do.
of a run, but I can probably make it.
It might be worth it if I just do the same thing toward you. The only thing is, I'm in Avalon, so do I need to go from coast on my left? Have I got that right or wrong?
Coast on your right.
Oh, I need to see a map then. There was a map on the wall
Avalon is
somewhere.
in the top right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run north to the North Ocean. Avalon is on the North Ocean to the east of me. Does that make sense in your head?
Oh, I'm thinking of the movie set town, which I've still never been to. Okay, right. So yeah, I'm just going to come coast on my right from Avalon then.
Yeah, I don't know how far. It might take a while. I don't really know.
Hawaiian pizza is from Canada, apparently. Charles
good marketing,
Dickens. Charles Dickens used to live where you're from. I don't know where he used to live. Boulder, Colorado, maybe?
Who's this guy that joined? Oh, hello. My name's John. I'm George's coach today.
Yeah. Is this a map a 1x1 replica? Do you know that? You know more about the map thing.
I don't know. I can't say it's a 1-to-1 replica, but it is a replica, which is awesome.
It might be
if
like
you look at a
scaled
map
down.
in game and then look at a map in real life, it's literally the same shape. Scales might change because it's a video game, but it's more or less a 1-to-1 scale. Cool. I see the ocean.
Nice.
I hear a cow or a bison.
Well, assume I'm going to be very hungry when we meet, so maybe kill it and cut it up.
I've got a bit of food, some baked beans.
Chris Eubank lives where you're from.
Good morning, Stephen. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was picking up someone from the airport.
It's not a problem.
And I may have stopped at the McDonald's drive-thru on the way back. Got a coffee.
Nice.
Coffee latte from Mackey's. McDonald's do the best coffee, I reckon. Hot take.
I don't know, maybe. I just
Underrated.
get teas and it'll taste the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Go on then. Everyone seems to be playing the game of what famous person is from where you're from.
There is famous people from where I'm from, but I don't think I want to say.
Yeah, I'm not going to throw... now it would only be throwing you under the bus, really.
Don't throw me under the bus. Bruno Mars is from where you are. I hate Bruno Mars. Unlucky.
What
mate.
happens if he's listening and you've just said that?
I don't care because I don't like his music, so I got nothing to gain from him being his friend.
Ricky Gervais is from Reading. Chuck Norris. I don't know where Chuck Norris is from. Oh, that was a closer zombie fight than I wanted it to be.
Yes, see, Skunk agrees. He knows. Daniel Craig. I don't know where Daniel Craig's from.
Tom Jones, Charlotte Church. Well, they're all from Wales. I don't know if it needs to be more specific than that. Oh, a murder's happening. A murder's happening. I'm going to let that happen. I'm going to be a bystander. What are they doing? Right, I'm ignoring that.
Danny's got Jimmy Carr, Mars Bars, and many others. Lewis Hamilton. See, I feel like you only know where these people are from because you're from there, if that makes sense. Like, you wouldn't know where people are from otherwise, unless you're from there.
Yeah, you hear about it being like...
Yeah, well, he's from our town.
Gary Neville, isn't he from... well, isn't he from Bury? I got that wrong.
Your dad went to school with Mel Gibson. See, that's quite cool. Don't laugh at me, right? And I'm a little bit late to this. But yeah, the last 2 days, maybe one day, I watched the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial.
Well, the Netflix one.
Yeah, I'm a little behind.
I've not seen it,
I know.
but I've followed it loosely when it actually happened.
I didn't really follow it very well when it happened. I sort of saw clips on YouTube, and then after that, I was like, I didn't watch it. But I have to say, it was bloody good watch.
Nice.
I still don't know who's in the right.
I've forgotten the details of it now, but maybe I'll watch it.
Yeah, it's a bit irrelevant. I shouldn't have brought it up, really.
I'm watching a show, but I feel like it's one of the things, if I say it, I'm worried someone's going to put a spoiler in, so I'll watch it and then I'll tell you what it was.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes, but most, they're pretty well behaved.
All it takes is me to read one little comment and it's like, right, well, that show's ruined.
That's interesting. So, can you give us a hint? Is it?
It's a reality
it's
TV
not
show.
A documentary, right?
So there will be there'll be a winner. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that could be a big spoiler. Is it a Great British Bake Off?
Yeah. 2014 series.
That's actually a good watch. Highly recommend it. Even if you're in America, maybe you can watch it somewhere.
So just to fill you in, I'm going coast on my right, and now I have found the movie town set. So I'm completely spun around, but I'm just sticking coast on my right.
I don't have a map, but I've got a compass. So if you're at Movie Town, yeah, obviously the map's quite big, so
that's all right. We'll do some wilderness survival along the way. I might even go through Movie Town. I've never been in it.
I've never been in it.
Maybe we'll come back this way then.
Yeah, I'm close to my left. I don't see Movie Town yet. I feel like I'm close in my guts.
Next time we get a map, I'm screenshotting it, putting it on the Discord, or memorizing it, or doing something with it. Because I've memorized certain bits.
I feel like you always take ages to learn the maps.
Yeah, well, it all depends. If you have one specific run where you string them all together, it's locked in. But I've not had that ever on this map. Except for that one we recorded off stream. And they're the bits I do know.
Yeah. Morning, Obi. The only reality TV watches Alone. Alone is pretty good.
That's a good one.
Always fizzles out though. I like the beginning half, and then it gets like a bit boring.
I think Bear Grylls has a new show. I've seen an advert for it. It's not Man vs. Wild, and it's not Bear Chase, whatever it was called. Bear Hunt.
That was terrible.
It's like You versus Bear or something like that. What's Bear Grylls' new show?
How many shows has he got?
But he's like, he's
grinding about.
Yeah, he's really on it.
Pumping.
Bear.
I'm a bit.
There's another one, right? Is there not another one?
Are you talking about the one where he chases them and tackles them, puts them in the pit?
No. There's one since then. He's doing something that's been advertised right now, and on the poster he's got like a really long bushy beard. I'm gonna Google it as I'm running.
Yeah, there's only one perspective to today.
Bear Grylls is going to Soccer Aid, and I'm going to Soccer Aid. I might meet Bear Grylls at Soccer Aid.
Mate, you could make us a powerful ally for the new channel.
Yeah.
Bear Grylls.
I'll run on the pitch and say hello to him. Maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe he doesn't have it. It's a celebrity match where celebrity football match.
Oh, he's playing and you're not.
No, I didn't get an invite this year.
You joking?
Yeah, I've been waiting for it, but
what happened? Because I did get an invite, but I said, "No, I'm not really into football."
Yeah,
to give it to someone else.
Because I could have done that.
I didn't realise you would have. I didn't realise.
I'm red. This could be bad. I might have to dip to the coast. I might have made that up. That thing about Bear Grylls.
I watched a good Bear Grylls' best show. It's a really old show where he trains with like. I don't remember the details. Some special forces, and it's like incredibly hardcore, and it's incredible.
Yeah, I got
in a different country.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but
you're red. What?
I'm red, but I'm having to pull over at the services, basically, the movie town.
Okay. I'm hoping over this ridge I'm going to see it. If I don't, then we're in trouble.
Went to Arsenal yesterday. I won't bore you with it, but I did watch it, and they didn't do that good. Oh, so the walls of the movie town are Cherno. Chernarus Cherno. Houses.
You know, I think I did see a glimpse of that when I ran past it once. I remember coming back to me.
They've even got a like a director's chair with a camera and a boom microphone and everything.
Okay, so I'm one town along from you. I'm pretty sure there is a boat here. Do I risk a boat?
Might as well.
I might risk a boat.
Have you got? You've obviously not got a spark plug, otherwise it wouldn't be a risk.
I do. It's a risk because it's in a village.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, definitely then. I'm sort of slowly dying, but I do think I'll be able to find food here. There you go. Oh, damn it. I can't open it. Right. Something sharp, please.
What have you been doing?
I died because I put my middle finger up at someone. And then literally as I answered your call, I was fresh.
Ness is going to Soccer Aid this year.
I'll see you there.
See him there.
See you there.
What, where is it?
It's at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm not exactly sure who's playing in it, but I've never been before. I used to watch it a lot, so I thought once I'm going to go there. It's 1 year, and this is the year.
All celebrity teams.
Yeah. They do like England versus the rest of the world. It's like Gordon Ramsay plays most years. They got pretty big people that go.
Nice. Sounds pretty good. How much are the tickets? How much are the tickets?
I bought them months ago. I don't even know. Probably like 30 quid, I'd guess.
Have you got a gun?
I don't have anything. Oh, and also, that reminds me, I got other tickets to another thing. Tickets to see Darren Brown. Which is quite
cool. Good old Darren.
Yeah.
Nice, that is cool. I always wanted to go and see Darren.
So I have seen him before, years ago, and it always makes you think, like, you're always skeptical. And then when you're there, like, it's much more believable because it's like, well, I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes. So he's not edited this. But he throws frisbees out. And whoever catches them goes on stage. And, like, the guy next to me, like, I could have caught a frisbee, I think, but I didn't want one. But then he whittles them down when they get on stage, so there's a little bit of dodginess. But if you don't know who Dan Brown is, he's like a... I don't want to say magician, and I don't want to say...
Illusionist. Not illusionist.
Yeah,
he's
like...
what does he describe himself as?
There's a mentalist, maybe, I think is what he calls himself.
Not a hypnotist, but he basically is a hypnotist, but... He
Yeah.
basically says hypnotists are charlatans.
You saw Dan Brown in Glasgow last week. His show was amazing. There you go.
Yeah, he's mental, yeah. It's a witch.
Oh, by the way, I can use buckshots again. If you weren't here yesterday, I realised I can use buckshots, which means... I don't know. I can use shotguns again, which is nice. I'm starving to death in this movie set, and I can't find...
I'm coming, man. I'm coming. I'm going to save your life. I'm on my... I see it. I'm in a boat.
In which case, I'm coming out
to the beach.
To the beach.
Get to the beach. Mentalist. There's a really good movie with Christian Bale and Wolverine.
Prestige.
The Prestige. Incredible movie.
Yeah, that was one of my favourite movies as a teenager.
It's such a good film. Mate, that should be the next movie to watch.
We could do that. I'd watch it again.
It's either a bear or a bison down the beach from you.
Do you think you can manipulate your mind to buy tickets for the next show? So, there's videos of him on YouTube. No, I'm coming to the beach now. I did get my can open, so I'm healthier. He's got videos on YouTube, or like probably they were a TV show once, where he'll go up to people and he'll go, "Oh, have you got directions to the to where's the nearest shop?" And then they'll start talking, and he'll go, "Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, can I have your watch?" And then the guy will just give him his watch, and then he'll go, "Cheers. All right, bye." And he'll walk away with their watch, and they will be confused. I hear you. There's a car here as well, by the way. Hello.
Yo.
He also has another one where he pays for stuff using paper, just blank paper, instead of money, and the shopkeepers accept it. Interesting. Okay, here we are.
Hello, mate.
He does have a zombie. The zombie apocalypse episode is really good.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's just an empty shotgun now.
Cool. Here you go.
Nice.
Go crazy, mate. Go mental.
I'm tempted to say let's scout this car out as well, just in case it's just over here. Obviously not real, George. Yes, but watch it and then let me know your thoughts, because there's something going on.
These don't work, though. I don't.
Just straight up. What happens if
put a splint in it? I don't have a bottle of water.
But you do have a spark plug. A red drink, yellow food.
Okay. Have a go at that.
Yeah, I could do that.
Unless there's a fountain here. I mean, is it got water in it?
There probably is a fountain here. But again, we're not going to be able to fill it. So I guess I reckon if you've got a boat, that's rare. My brain is saying, go airfield, have a fight.
To the end, the last airfield?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Well, just because we have the boat, which you might not always have again.
Could go to the oil rig, but I worry that it's gonna run out of fuel. But it's basically orange fuel.
Let's just hug the coast and go to the airfield. Although if we get stranded up there, no, stranded at the airfield's not too bad.
Nah, because we fight until we die, basically.
Yeah. All right, let's do that.
All right, let's do that. Let's have that or run places with our snipers, like where we went yesterday, at the tower.
But I reckon we'll do that when we die at the airfield on our second life.
All right.
It's guaranteed fights at the airfield, right? The last thing I remember was being at the airfield and having loads of sniper fights.
We're gonna have to be a bit tactical because we're quite scrappy. I don't have a close range. I've only got a blaze now.
They really need to fix the cars, because without cars, it can change the dynamic of this map completely.
Because everyone's walking.
Well, because if we had that car there, we'd be able to drive inland anywhere we want. But because you can't fill cars up with water, it means that it's either run or boat. at the moment. Diego was in the chat. Diego, you still there? Creator of the map and the server.
How would you
I'm
like
sure he knows about it.
to hop off the boat and destroy the Bison?
Yeah.
Saw him somewhere. Look out on the left. If you look out to the left, you may see a herd of bison local to the Catalina Islands. Originally introduced here by Jamie Oliver.
Gary Baker.
Gary Baker. It was up there. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah, pull over. We'll go shoot it.
I'm aiming at it now. This is how you hunt.
Is this new
You
map
hunt
for
with an
free?
SKS.
I always forget that some people... Do you know, like, we're obsessed with DayZ, and we, like, know every little nerdy fact and update and stuff. There are some people, believe it or not, who are only slightly interested in DayZ. And
Yeah.
maybe they hear on the grapevine from a mate that there's a new desert map coming, and then they click on a stream, see this, and think, oh, well, this must be it. So
And this is it. Yeah,
just
this
to,
is the new DLC.
Just to clarify, because I think maybe Reba on Twitch is one of them people. I'm going to explain this for anyone that doesn't have a clue what's going on. So, DayZ PC and DayZ on console, slightly different. On console, you get only official maps created by DayZ themselves. So they're officially made, and then you can play them. PC has the official maps. So we're talking Chinaris, Livonia, Sakau, maybe a new desert map coming soon. PC has all of those, but also has modding from the community. And people from the community create maps like this one, and then upload them for everyone else to play for free. And they're made by just sort of random people from the community, not DayZ. So when we play new maps, it's usually community-made maps, only available on PC. But there is a new official console map coming soon. Sort of lost at the end there, but you get the idea. Right. It's going to take a few of these.
Yeah, that's why you just go. One time I killed one, it dropped 0 meat.
That wouldn't do
Good.
bad. Yeah. There's another one gone off into the
You have
horizon.
a knife, yeah? Because I don't.
No, I really don't. I had a hammer.
Wait, you got a bayonet on your gun.
Oh, now that's survival.
Come on. Chop it up. Reba, does that help, or are you more confused?
It's confusing, but at least now your mind's open to the difference between modding and official, and then you can you can go away and learn the rest. Someone said, do map makers get paid for new maps? No, they're usually passion projects, but oftentimes map makers will, if you go to the Discord, they'll have a donation link so you can support them. Because some maps, I think Hashima took like 3 years to build, which is a lot of time. So yeah, you can support them directly. Not all the time, but usually they've set up a link of some sort.
That was worth it.
I haven't read...
You didn't know that
Oh, actually, no, I'm fine.
they added Bison to the map, which is pretty cool. And apparently they are actually roaming the Catalina Islands in real life.
I got some bones.
Got some bones. Right, all aboard.
Kowloon Walled City map. I watched a YouTube video documentary thing about that city. I think it's not standing anymore, but it would make an incredible, probably more like an incredible COD map. Maybe there is one.
I can get back into Black Ops a little bit.
I was talking earlier about PUBG.
What are we saying? What are we saying?
That we should stream it.
You want to stream it? Who wants to see us play it? That's the real question. PUBG. Jordan's never played it, so it would be quite fun to get his first impressions of a
I
game.
think it's
that's
like the top.
15 years old.
It's like the third most played game on Steam. even now, after it's been out for 8 years. So, I mean, it's got to be good if it's still top 3 after
it is good.
that long.
It is a good game.
But we should do a series, right? Where we do like, we play PUBG until we get a victory, and then we move to Warzone and we play until we get a victory, and then we move to Hunt Showdown and we play until we get a victory.
That's kind of fun.
So like we'd just keep moving games every time we win, but like some of them might take a week, some of them might take a day. So I don't know. I like those competitive games where there's a really specific goal.
You're a bit. Okay, yeah. Good morning, crack shot.
Is that another boat or is that a rock? It's a rock.
Should probably get near the coast.
Like Tarkov, but then again, you could get a victory on Tarkov or Hunt Showdown quite easily.
How do you get a victory on Tarkov?
That's what I mean. Like, you could extract in the first game alive and be fine, and technically that's a victory. Whereas I was thinking more like chicken dinners.
Yeah, but Tarkov's the only one that's not a battle royale.
Well, Hunt Showdown would be exactly the same. We'd probably have a victory in the first game.
Isn't Hunt Showdown? No, you're right. Hunt Showdown's. For some reason I thought it was battle royale, but it's not.
Yeah, but we can still play them. But I like the idea of like working your way up to a victory, moving to the next one, doing it all over again,
Yeah,
like
the
learning
victory on
another
Hunt
game.
is what, extracting?
Extracting, but obviously you can extract. You could get a really lame victory where it's like I didn't kill anyone, didn't do anything, and I've extracted.
Maybe we set a goal like you have to kill both your bosses and a player and extract. You have a chance. You set yourself the goal.
But
You
we'd
have to
start with
complete it
PUBG and
properly.
Warzone because they're like clear, really clear.
That's
like
gonna
when you
take
get
forever, mate.
when you get a win, you get a win.
We'll be there for months.
I won't.
Do you ever play DMZ? Yes, DMZ was really cool.
They've tried Sea of Thieves. We've played it. Yeah. We've never made a video or streamed it, but we've played it. Challenge Tuesday. Not
Challenge
bad.
Tuesday, I like it. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all.
There'll be other games out there too that you can technically win.
Wouldn't it be kind of sad if we won on the first round?
Yeah, but then we've made the rules, right? So like you could still play a few more. I just thought of that as a fun concept because I'm imagining like, I think we've done it before where we've had phases where we've played Warzone. It's been really, really fun. And then you win your first match and like afterwards it kind of loses its sparkle a little bit because it's like, well, we've such a big build up to the first victory that the second and the third just become a little bit less exciting. So like to move after a victory would be good. Someone just commented, as in like on a video, that we should play Dark and Darker as well. I don't know if you can get a proper victory on that. Isn't it more like an extraction thing?
That's an extraction. Yeah. I love Dark and Darker. It's got VoIP. You're hitting people with swords. They've got funny physics when they die. You're looting people. It's got adrenaline.
Well, we'll get recommend some games where you can get clear victories, like you win a battle royale, you win a PUBG match. There's got to be some more out there where it's like really specific. Like if there was that COD battle royale server, if there was that DayZ battle royale server still active.
Oh yeah, maybe we
could
could
have done
fill it for an event.
We could have put that in there as well.
Maybe we could do that. Maybe we
Fortnite. Oh, imagine we
guys.
went back to Fortnite. I don't even think it'd be fair because we're OGs on Fortnite. We were getting chicken dinners on Fortnite before these kids who play Fortnite now were even born.
before they could even chew dinner.
Yeah.
They were sucking it in a little sippy cup.
Yeah. Chivalry, that sounds fun. It has to be one that's got specifically like duo teams, I guess.
Chivalry, it's a tough one because your team can win the game for you. It's 50-50 if you're winning.
Yeah, I think it needs to be like a duo.
You could do trios on Chivalry.
Interesting. Get guarding.
It'd be funny because you'd be bad at it, so actually, it would be quite hard to win. Chivalry 3 versus 3.
Ready or Not. I've always wanted to play that. Is there such thing as a victory on Ready or Not? You prefer open map survival games, you get bored when you just go in and fight. It all depends on your mood though, right? Like, you don't have to pick one type of game and play it forever. I think mixing between this sort of game and like a proper... Sometimes I want an objective where it's like, actually, and I think I've said it before, I love the feeling of learning a game, especially like a team game, and like you're terrible at the beginning, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, hang on, we're getting quite good at this. Or like, hang on, we nearly won that one. Do you know, like on Rocket League, where you start just driving your car around, and then like a week,
it's really hard.
And then like a week in, you're like, oh my god, I've just flown up, done a backflip, and then passed it. And then imagine two people getting really good at the same time. I like that feeling of like progressing. So even if we've never played it before, it'd be fun to watch us get better and better. Armor Forger Battle Royale, is that a thing? Surely we would have heard about that.
Just had one that I thought would be fun.
Vigor?
Oh no, what I was going to say is, so I played Black Ops last night, for example.
Yeah.
But do you know what I've been doing? So, and we've been doing like you said. Like I've been playing with my sister and Lexi and my sister's boyfriend. And we've been like, because we're 4 people, we can actually be like, okay, let's all stay in this house and we'll do a tactic where we don't let them push us or whatever. What I've been doing, which you would love, been using the rocket launcher as my main weapon.
Yeah, that's classic.
And I think people will get pretty mad about it, but it's quite fun.
If it works, it works. And there's a new Rocket League coming out called Rematch. I applied for the playtest this morning for Rematch. Playtest is on the 28th to the 30th of this month. That's a whole other thing, though. We won't play that.
It's not cars, right? It's not cars.
It's like a Rocket League, but they've actually changed the cars back to humans.
That's so weird. It's like going back in time. The olden days.
But still, the vibe is like futuristic Rocket League stadium. It is Rocket League, but they're human again. I've not played it, but
I'd play that.
It seems alright. Vigor, we've got a video on Vigor or Viger.
Vigor's alright.
What about the new game Ark Raiders? We played that last week. It's Thursday and Friday. Again, technically we won, but what's a win? We did some cool ones where we killed people and extracted, but
But there's loads of fun games that we could try and win or complete or whatever. It's a challenge. You
could also open it up to like, you could say, okay, right, you do another thing, there's a boat there, where you go back to all the classic survival games, so like Stranded Deep, Green Hell, Scum, and you set yourself, maybe not Scum, like the co-op ones, and you try and complete them in a certain way. Yeah. Robert has just gifted out, Robert Gross has just gifted out 10 memberships. Thank you very, very much.
Cheers, Robert. 10 new members in the live chat.
It's
Look
orange.
all that green in the stream. I'm orange. Let's swap plug.
Nope.
Swap. Stay here. Stay this one.
Let's just stay in this one. But yeah, thank you very much, Robert. Thank you very, very much.
No skunk, right? No skunk. I don't see skunk's name. No. But 10 other people did get a membership, so be sure to say thank you in the chat if you did. Show some love to Robert for gifting out to our community.
Thank you again, Robert.
Dirty Dog's got 10k kill badge on Vigor.
Wow.
I could do that easy, mate. I could do that easy. I could do that in like 2 games.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's what's
going to rage quit the channel soon, I think.
We could go back to old survival games, but like dedicate some proper time to it. Imagine we played Stranded Deep 4 days in a row. Like, how fun would it be to like... We always scratch the surface of these games, but we never like really dedicate time to it. Deadside, get like a proper base going on Deadside. Let us know. Comment below. We're also probably due a... Oh, by the way, people want Lantia run. And I was about to throw in another base build in terms of DayZ stuff. Oh, and GTA, want GTA roleplay too.
I'm really...
Grey Zone we played.
I like the idea of this challenge series.
What, the Warzone and the PUBG?
Like we play, yeah, we can like, we get a win.
It could be quite exciting.
Any game that has duo. What other game has duos?
We could do the extraction shooters. We could do Dark and Darker. We could do Hunt. We could do Tarkov. We could do the extraction ones. But I do want to start with the clear ones. But yeah, what other battle royale? I'm going to Google battle royale games.
You got Fortnite. But we'll do DayZ Battle Royale. We'll try and get that filled with you guys' help.
Apex Legends. Never played that.
Oh yeah, I played a lot of that back in the day. Apex was fun. Mini Royale. I've heard people mention that a couple of times.
Warzone, Fortnite, PUBG.
What if there's like some like funny, almost like hidden gems?
That's what I'm looking for now. Yeah. Surprised there's not more. You'd think there was absolutely loads. Fall Guys.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
There's lots of weird ones.
I will say, it will take us a long time on some of these games to get a win. Like PUBG. PUBG is full of sweaty people.
Yeah, it's also, I watched a video. Is it full of bots too?
It's full of bots when you first start. It fills the server with bots when you're a noob, I think. And then you get the sweats. It's full of cheaters, apparently.
It wouldn't be fun if it was easy. You can win a game of Rainbow Six Siege. I almost said that. The only thing with that is because it's a team game, we can get carried, basically. I want to get a victory that feels like, oh, we did that.
It's basically got to be like at least 3v3s or something, like a game mode. What game modes are on Rainbow Six Siege? Is there like a 3-man 3v3?
Yeah, we'd have to work it out.
Chivalry, we can do a 3v3.
Yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, I want it to be 2v2, because then even in a 3v3, it's not fully just us. But,
Rocket League 2v2, but I feel like
it might be a bit off-brand. People will be upset with us playing Rocket League.
They might be upset with us playing Rocket League. And I feel like I could carry you on Rocket League anyway.
Yes. Would you be fine?
So risk the bay?
It doesn't have petrol, right? Like gas.
Cross over. Just means if it clonks out, we might have to do a big swim.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, fingers crossed.
It's such a shortcut. Oh, I've been shot! Mate, I've been shot!
Have you really been shot? Are you bleeding?
Mate, I've been shot! I'm not bleeding, hit me in the plate.
Oh, just put your foot down then.
It's because I was going in the straight line. Rule one.
He was at that place.
One. He was at that place. Imagine if we went around the coast, we might have died.
Yeah.
There we go. My training's kicking in.
Good thing you didn't uncon, because then we would have conked out and then...
Yeah, we would have been dead. Silent, dead silent. I didn't hear anything.
That's why I almost didn't believe you. Because I turned around and you were just alive.
You just shot me.
Dead by Daylight. I really like Dead by Daylight. But again, it's a team game. But what were we playing recently? Oh,
I don't really like Dead by Daylight.
Ark Raiders. Oh, I like it a lot. I've watched a lot of it.
Ark Raiders.
I like a game that's genuinely exciting. Like Ark Raiders, your adrenaline is like basically zero the whole time. Whereas Dead by Daylight, oh, that's what it was. It was the hatches in Ark Raiders. There's hatches in Dead by Daylight too. We should do horror games. We should do evening streams where we play horror games.
Ashley, shout out to Ashley. Morning, watching from hospital. Had heart failure, but still watching. Well,
Ashley.
we hope you feel better. And sorry to hear that, Ashley. Thank you for tuning in. No pressure to be here, but we'll take your mind off things if that's what you want.
Yes.
Love in chat for Ashley.
Get better soon, Ashley. Yeah, what games are out there that get your adrenaline up? I reckon if solo horror games would be terrifying. What's that? Just seaweed. Yeah. What game out there gets your adrenaline up the most? Phasmophobia we've done videos on, but again I like it. Demonologist we played with Fisk. Again I liked it.
I like. I do think DayZ obviously is like. It has a lot of adrenaline. It's hard to even compete, I think. But other games like Battle Royales do have the same adrenaline at the end.
Yeah, if you get to a certain point on a Battle Royale, definitely. Tarkov. People say like that if you get really in a sticky situation in a game like Tarkov, imagine you've got loads of gear and you know, that could be stressful. Football Manager, yeah. Helldivers. See, that's one we missed out on. I see the Livonia Tower.
What's that? Where's that? Is that? That means we're here.
So yeah. So do you remember when we had that fight and I got the boat back to pick you up at the pipe and everything?
Yeah.
So if you kept going around, we'd end up at the pipe. But like, if we're just going airfield, we could probably go a lot. Almost like just keep going straight and then just like beach it. That to the left could be the slightly separate one we kept going back to. But just dump it wherever and we'll go on foot. I doubt we'll get back on this boat. Yeah. Can run the rest.
I'll park it in a bush.
Whose perspective? It's my perspective, but you're right. It doesn't say my name. I don't know why that's...
There's a bush.
Yeah, pop it in the bush.
It's close. It's close enough. A bit of shrubbery.
Hunt Showdown we're actually quite good at. Just because we've... I don't know why, but we played it a little bit off stream. Why did we even start
I don't know if we're that good.
Well, we're not bad at it. We're plenty good at it, I think.
I like it. It's very satisfying killing a guy. It's quite exciting. It's quite a fun game. I like it. I haven't played it much.
We did a video on it like 2 years ago, and then we did a video on it half a year ago, maybe.
So he shot me the plate, he damaged it. Don't have epoxy. Bastard.
Okay. Can I hire the trainer guy for a video? I can't imagine that guy even having an account at this point.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm scared to look. But he might have got a lot of business. Who knows?
Right, I guess. Game faces. So you've got a Tundra or something, right? Blaze? What have you got there?
Blaze. Got a Blaze. Got Blaze about 20 rounds, I think. Yeah, 20 rounds in a Blaze. That's it. It's kind of all you need here.
Morning, Chili.
I guess we should just be sneaky snipers.
Yeah, obviously I'm SKS, so I'll let you do most of the proper long range stuff. I'm imagining like just hovering in the hills near the airfield.
Do you have anything in your pockets?
Oh, just a Bison. How much of the meat did you get?
Loads.
Right, okay, I was going to say, because I spam clicked and I just realized I got one bit of fat.
Yeah, you're too slow. Low level, bro.
Or higher level, because you're the one that's carrying it all. Okay, so that's the initial one we used to drive to.
So that's mini Millie.
Yeah, do you want to overlook that for a minute? It might even be worth looting.
So that tower might be worth looting too.
Let's have a little look, stretch our legs.
I reckon I could jump this wall.
Try.
Oh, that's close. Actually, that hurt. Don't do it.
Okay, I've gotten red food, so red drink, sorry. So part of me thinks Livonia Tower, fire.
All right, yeah, sure. Gold.
But I don't have a light. Do you have a lighter or matches?
No.
So actually, that screws us over completely because I can't make a hand drill kit out here.
Well, there's a tree over here.
Is it a real tree? Can we
Towards the ocean.
see if I can scrape it?
There's a little pillbox and a tree.
I feel like there's a few new maps we played recently where trees aren't trees and bushes aren't bushes. And I feel like it's essential for a bush to be a bush and a tree to be a tree. Because otherwise, all your best survival instincts just go out the window. You could bank on a tree from like 700 meters away, run all the way to it, and it not be a tree. You'll see what I mean by not be a tree in a minute. If it's not a
Oh, it's
tree.
one of those fancy new ones. I should make a knife. My bones. My bones are ruined. He ruined my bones.
Well, hey, this one is a tree. Grab that.
You know what's a weird thing that I love in this game? I love being under siege. I love being in a building and people are trying to get in.
Yes, I like that too. Doesn't happen as often as you might think, though. What am I getting? This.
Not too much. You were sort of under siege yesterday in one of them towers. So what happened anyway? How did you die yesterday? You shot one, he just shot you back?
No, they ran. They were in the building, but they didn't come upstairs. Then they ran behind the tents, so I shot at them from the window. They realised I was in the tower, and then just basically ran in and absolutely blasted me.
Fair play.
Okay, right. I think I've got enough. Let's go for the tower.
Yeah, this is the place where there's a pyramid and a bunker. Like, this is the end game location we're in now. We don't have any of the stuff. But maybe we'll kill someone and they'll have all the stuff in their pocket. That's the beauty of DayZ as well. You can kill someone, they can have anything.
Last time we were destroying people at this airfield, they were having like 2 punch cards in each pocket. Everyone had a punch card. But then we learned since then, you also need gasoline and a glow plug if you want to do the whole bunker.
Yeah, there's also a briefcase, which I found when I played the Amy.
Yeah, the briefcase was explained to me. I can't remember where it fits in. But yeah, there's briefcases. And you need a gas mask because it's gas. You basically need a bag of stuff. Yeah, right, okay. Can we try living below people's bases again? Yeah, those sort of ideas are very, very difficult to pull off. If you think about how that would actually work.
It's very situational.
But very fun too. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there.
So that's good.
Oh, I thought that was a nightmare I had, slam dunk. Right. Come and chuck the food on the fire.
Okay, one sec. Live in the balcony.
You need a gas mask and a filter to go in the gas, but then you need a punch card to get in the door. Then you need a gasoline to power the generator and a glow plug. And then enough filters to last you while you're in there.
Food is on the floor. I'm going to be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Probably going to overheat. Maybe I'll go one floor up. Maybe I'll just stay here.
What do you think of the new GTA trailer? It looks really cool. It's very GTA looking, which is cool. Problem is, it's not gameplay, basically. But they could post whatever and I'd still buy it. Drop that. Drop that. Right, I'm going to go ahead and guess that John has gone to get a coffee. And on that note, what is everyone else eating or drinking right now? Morning, JPS. They said it's 50% gameplay. Take with that what you will. If it is, it's incredible. Right, drop that. Red Bull and a Lion bar. Coffee, sparkling water, coffee, mega coffee, shake, white monster, cup of coffee, Kit Kat and coffee, tea, 2 sugars, no milk, coffee and cigarettes. Monster mango, apple and mango squash, sausage, egg, cheese, croissant and water, sourdough toast with Welsh butter and a cup of tea, coffee, chocolate espresso, 2 boiled eggs on toast with salt, pepper and a cup of tea. Very nice. They said that the gameplay was from PS5. I mean, sounds too good to be true, but incredible. Spicy chicken sandwich, cream cheese, bacon sandwiches, special brews, Red Bull, soup. Talked a lot about soup yesterday. Sweet tea from McDonald's, iced latte. Brooke sandwich, welcome in. We're just talking about food. And then the sandwich walks in. Roasted. Affogato. Sausages. Very nice. Tim Tams. Very nice. Beer and a kebab. Nice Yorkshire tea. Very nice. Eating a bagel, watching a fox in your garden. Very nice. Never had a Tim Tam. I think we talked about them before, though. They're like bourbons with another chocolate layer on them, maybe, which is delicious. Rum and Coke. Oh, I'm going to throw up. I need a drink. Big time. Same as penguins. There you go. Penguin is basically a bourbon with a chocolate layer too, right? I haven't seen a penguin, as in a chocolate bar penguin, in ages. What's a food that you've not seen in a long time? Penguin's definitely up there. If you go looking for this stuff, it's probably still out there somewhere. You can find them definitely, but Space Raiders I really liked. There was also some crisps. I don't know what they were called, but basically you could build a car. Like, one of the crisps was like a chassis shape, And then the other ones were like wheel-shaped, and you could build a car. And wagon wheels. I almost said wagon wheels. Pucker pies. Lion bars. Some of you people may be old enough to remember when stuff had different names as well. Transformer snacks. Yeah, that sounds about right. What is a penguin? A penguin is a chocolate... 2 chocolate biscuits with a layer of chocolate... What's the word for like don't want to say ganache, but I'm going to say ganache. In the middle. And then all of it's dipped in chocolate. It's basically just a chocolate biscuit. Chewits. Yeah, Snickers was a marathon. Starburst used to be called Opal Fruits. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember these being called this. Chocolate cream, yeah, you get the idea. What was in... Here's a question for people. And you can answer this no matter where in the world you're from. When you went to school, when you were younger and you were at school, what did you have for lunch? So did you have a packed lunch? What did you have in it? Or did you eat at the canteen or the cafeteria or whatever? And what did you have? So I used to have a packed lunch. So all of these like packed lunch filler stuff, like cheese strings, pepperonis, that sort of stuff. Nothing. School dinner. What was your school dinner? Club bars, yes, and gold bars as well. You love school dinners. What was it? What was in jam? Jam and cheese sandwiches. A tuck shop. They got rid of the tuck shop in our school because it was too unhealthy, I think. Cheese flan, chips and beans. Used to have free milk. Bacon sandwich for breakfast. Jacket potato with cheese and beans for lunch every day. Very nice. You can still buy Space Raiders. Yeah, they're still going strong. Turkey Twizzlers and chips. And then Jamie Oliver had to start getting involved, right? Rectangular school pizza. Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Hello. 2 sausage rolls and a mint chocolate muffin from the school canteen. Sunny Delight. I used to really like Sunny D, and I saw it in a shop. I think it was in B&M. And I almost got it, and I thought maybe it wouldn't be as good as I remember it, so I didn't get it.
Sunny D, they changed it, mate, like 10 years ago.
That's what I mean. I don't want to know.
It used to be really bad for you, and it tasted so bloody good. And then they changed it, and it just tasted like every other orange juice. I remember the taste of it back in the day. I can still remember how good it was.
Yeah, it was definitely good.
So, just for me, this food.
Well, I'm red drink still, so it depends what your stats are. I didn't
White.
I also didn't want to eat it all. Okay, right, I'll eat it then.
I'll eat one, I guess. If there's a pond here, you can fill up water.
On a similar note to Sunny D, Lovely Jubbly, the like triangle-shaped ice lollies that you would have to cut the top off of. They were nice.
Well, they still make them, don't they?
I bet they do, yeah.
Oh, right, you're not talking about like what's been
The
changed.
conversation started as what did you have for your school dinners, basically.
We used to have a panini sometimes.
Nice.
Ham and cheese panini. And then I started selling it to people. I had a little thing. I had free school meals, right? So I had a little card from the government. Whatever, if you have a poor household, if you come from a poor family, you get free school meals.
Yeah.
And I would get, I think, £2.50 a day on this card, like fake, like imaginary currency, and I'd be able to buy myself some food from school. But all my friends went out of school to Tesco with their real money, and they'd buy like good food. So I started selling school food to people at a discount. So I'd say, all right, I'll buy you, I'll buy them £2.50 worth of stuff. But I'll say, but you just give me £2, real money. So I was converting fake money into real money, and then I was going to the shop with it.
Like an entrepreneur. But I think there's probably people like that at every school. We used to have kids buying sweets from the shop, selling them out of their locker for increased prices. Because you can't buy sweets on the school premises. So it's like, well, you're either going to buy my sweets or you're not going to buy any. So like you'd have someone who like basically opens their school blazer and they've got like tons of sweets hanging there.
That's funny. Yeah, I used to have customers. No joking. I used to have regular customers. Sometimes they'd have to compete, and they'd go, "Oh, John, can you get me this?" And I go, "Sorry, mate, I've already promised it to this guy." And then they might go, "Well, I'll give you 20p extra." And I go, "All right."
Kiwi, thank you very much for the membership. Brooke Sandwich,
Hey,
thank
John
you very
and
much.
George, I hope all is well. Can we get some crumble sandwiches today? Hungry face emoji.
He's hungry.
Can indeed. Thank you for the tier 3. I'm going to play the kazoo and I'll be back in a second. Brooke, you're a legend.
Brooke, you are a legend. Kiwi.
Back in a
Kiwi
minute.
mornings. Good morning, Kiwi. Thank you for the membership. And Brooke Sandwiches for the 5 months of tier 3. That is huge. Tier 3 means you get your name at the end of our videos, and you're also an absolute beast. And a huge supporter of the channel. Thank you, Brooke Sandwich. Crumble sandwiches. That actually sounds gross. A crumble sandwich. Disgusting. Oh yeah, I cornered the school lunch market. Yeah. I just wanted some real money to hang out with my friends and go to the shop by everyone else and buy lunch at the store. Kiwi gifting out 5 memberships as well. Thank you. Kiwi, love you. Thank you. 5 new members. Went to Adrenal, JPS, Charlene, Richard, Mr. Fortune. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, you got your kazoo, Kiwi. Kazoo's blaring. I will admit, confession time, I did used to steal some sweets from the shop when I was younger. I used to steal sweets. And I would give them out to people at school until one day I got caught. And it kind of scared me. And I didn't steal any sweets after that day. I was in the shop and I grabbed a pack of sour Starburst, slid them into my sleeve. I used to slide them into my sleeve. I had a packet of sour Skittles in my pocket, packet of sour Starburst up my sleeve, each sleeve, and then I would have the balls. I would buy one. And I'd steal about 4 or 5 every morning before school. And I'd buy one just to seem like I'm legit. I don't know why. It made me feel like I wasn't going to get caught. And then one day the guy saw me and he was like, "Hey, stop that there. I'm calling the police." He said that. He said, "I'm calling the police." That scared me a lot, and I legged it. I legged it from the shop and I ran to school. And I was freaking out. I had a bag of stolen goods. By this point, I probably had about 10 packets of sour sweets in my bag from the previous days. And I was so scared that they were going to tell the school and find me. So as soon as I got to school, I just opened my bag and I was just dishing them out. And I was like, take these sweets, give them to everybody. Got rid of the evidence ASAP. And then I didn't steal sweets anymore after that. Stop, you violated the law. Come on, we've all stole something. Now this is good question, right? What have you stolen? Be honest. Come on, be honest. Be honest. Have you stolen stuff? Everyone's stolen something in their life. Could be a pen, a really nice pen that someone lent you. You should popped in your pocket. Oh, everyone was an accomplice. Yeah, I was gonna start blaming the guy eating the sour sweets if I started going, John, you've been stealing, mate. I go, oh, this guy's eating he's eating 3 packets of sour sweets. This guy, probably this guy.
All right.
I stole your heart. Oh yes. So we're talking. I just admitted to a spree of stealing sweets when I was younger. And now I've said, what have you stolen? Because everyone's stolen something. Let's be honest.
Stole a car.
So sweets from the store, car antennas. I used to steal dust caps at one point on car wheels. I used to collect them for some reason.
It's that way, isn't it?
Yeah, follow the wall.
Right, let's run that way and talk. Sold food, sold key rings from a collectibles shop. Stole a Fast
Stole
and
your wife's
Furious from Toys R Us. Do you remember blowing a drinks cart and then stepping on it to make it pop? Yeah. Or putting a can in your bike tire to make it sound like a motorbike.
Yeah, big cardboard. Dust cap, yeah. You've done dust caps as well. Dust caps were such a thing back in the day. It's not really trendy anymore, is it? To have them or to steal them.
Whoa,
Brooke.
Whoa. Brooke.
Stole copper from the building.
Have a pint or two on me. Love you, legends.
Brooke Sandwich, thank you very, very much. Spam some sandwiches in the live chat for Brooke Sandwich. 50 New Zealand dollars. And it's not the first time Brooke's done something like that, so thank you very, very much.
Choose Brooke, a massive support of the channel. Brooke Sandwich, massive donation. Love in chat for Brooke. Let's show some love to Brooke for showing love to us. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sandwiches in the chat. Everything tastes better in a sandwich. Fact. That is a fact. There's no one here. I might loot it. I need a gun. I need a close gun.
What? Where are you?
Oh, I'm at Mini Millie.
Oh, I've gone the complete opposite way to the big one.
Oh, you got a big one. I didn't realise.
That's all right. I'll double back.
Crazy Kiwi broke into a cake truck and ate cakes for weeks.
Hang on, though. You living in the cake truck for weeks? Are you going back to it every day, or do you have a massive wheelbarrow full of cakes that you got away with, or put them in your car and then drove away with them all?
Yeah, those some good. I hope you guys feel better about admitting to your thefts. That maybe you feel a bit lighter. Come on, George. What have you stolen, mate?
No, just like pick-a-mix sweets, like the little strawberry. They were back in the day, they were probably like 1p, but they're probably like 10p each now.
So, yeah, sweets is a common one to steal. Shops probably hate kids.
Robbed a bank when I was 8.
Bank, yeah, that's all right. Whose money is it really? You know, box of 308s in there. I'm gonna take a saline. Tell me if you find it IV start good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would have. I've got absolutely nothing in my pockets, and I'm still red drink, and I don't know how we're going to fix that. I guess that would be the saline.
Oh yeah, I can sail on you. I've got one here. Got it working.
Oh, nice, perfect. You stole a 24-pack of beer from a supermarket.
Dude, that's mad. That's mad. That's
Have you seen the
mad.
There was people who
lost the saline.
Oh, that's not good. There's people at one of the local shops, actually down where we used to live, where you live, and they used to be so confident that they'd walk into, I think it was a co-op. They would just walk in.
Okay, got another one.
grab stuff off the shelves completely openly, walk out. They do it every day. The staff see them, but the staff aren't like paid enough to
They're not allowed to intervene. And once the
do anything about
once they realise that they're not allowed to intervene, they just like take advantage.
So that's what these people were doing. They'd go in. They were known to just walk in, grab whatever they wanted off the shelves, walk out, and everyone's like, just in broad daylight. And then it was actually like, I think it was like a Facebook post, and everyone started piling on Facebook about it. And then eventually the police got involved and sorted them out. But if you're confident, I'm sure you can get away with a lot of stuff in this world.
Pretty dirty, but yeah, I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen in front of my eyes. Yeah, I pulled up to a shop, and I've just seen a guy walk in, pick up a box of, it was a crate of alcohol, and just walk out and get in his car and drive off.
That's what I mean. But it'll catch you eventually. It'll always catch up to you. But they seem to get away with it for a long time. Ali says, seen that at your local co-op. Maybe it's the same co-op. Who knows?
Maybe it's the same guy.
Maybe these people are targeting co-ops all across the UK.
You here?
Yeah, I really do need that saline, actually.
Yeah, okay, I've got it.
I feel like I can hear different steps. Oh, it's zombie over there.
Whoa. I guess I'm going to raid this house with a blaze.
Has anyone ever seen a crime happen? Obviously, let's like keep it fairly chirpy. But has anyone ever witnessed a crime?
Here's your saline.
Or been involved in a crime or something like that? Let's talk about crime. Okay, right. This should fix me up.
Sure, guy sting nappies and baby formula. Quite sad. That's pretty sad.
Scope there.
What sort of scope?
ACOG. Weapon repair kit over here.
Got an AK mount that might go on your...
You're a snitch. I'm not going to write them all down, don't worry. But now I've written your name down because you must have seen a good one.
Should raid this. Well, they're all
Plenty
shut.
of phones stolen when you live in London. There's a big thing at the moment. That's like the... It's like a trend going on of people on bikes snatching phones out of people's hands, especially in London. But I'm sure,
pretty trendy, yeah.
I'm sure it happens everywhere. But
thinking of taking it out.
But yeah.
It's because they can just get away with it quickly. Alright. Next one. So how's your drink? Is it good?
Yeah, it's up to yellow. Obviously, will go down, and I don't see where my next drink's coming from. But maybe we get something like we kill someone or some tactical bacon or something. You want to head over to the main bit?
Yeah, just doing this. Did you already do this, Barrett?
You've been mugged. We're talking about Darren
Big
Brown
bang,
earlier. Darren Brown's tactic for being mugged, or for being in any sort of confrontation. I've got tickets to Darren Brown as well. We're talking about Darren Brown. If you just joined us, he's like a mentalist, illusionist guy. He says that if you're getting mugged, you need to confuse your attacker by like throwing them off guard by just saying something completely random. So he would say, if you're in a situation where maybe you're about to get mugged or about to get into a fight, he says, the wall in my garden is 6 foot tall. And apparently that throws off the person and they get like weirded out and they sort of get confused. Apparently it's super effective.
Working the criminals are on. They know that one now.
Definitely.
Let's come up with a new one. Like a nice try, mate. You've been watching Darren Brown.
It might not be the most effective self-defense technique.
You left.
Mm-hmm. I'm only heading back towards the tower direction.
Oh, you want to go left more?
Basically, just follow the road that we usually drive down.
Yeah, I'm on the road.
But I didn't want to actually follow the road because we'll get shot.
Does sound like a guy that's never been in a fight before. Does sound a bit like that. But I feel like you'd say that and he'd go, "Shut up, you idiot."
Yeah.
Got a knife at your belly.
Yeah, but by that point, it wouldn't be a knife. It would be like Darren Brown had the knife in his back pocket, and the guy would be like barking like a dog.
The guy would be handing him over
with like a carrot in his hand. Have you seen those? So there's pickpockets who rob people, obviously, like criminal pickpockets. But then have you seen those like performing pickpockets that you can like book for a wedding, and they'll basically pickpocket you in front of your very eyes? It's quite fun.
And they keep 50%, do they?
They'll like take your tie off, take your watch off, take your phone out your pocket. Then they'll like wear your tie, and then at the end of it, they're like, "Oh yeah, where's your tie?" And it's like, "Oh wow."
Yeah. And they give your watch back, and then you get home, you go, "Hang on a minute, where's my phone?"
Yeah.
How do you get home?
But it's an interesting career. Like, you practice being a pickpocket, but then I don't know. Like, how do you learn that?
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I've seen the videos of these pickpockets. You see them like they usually have a coat over their arms, and there's a couple of them, and they sort of crowd you on the tube.
Yeah.
With it, it's usually women. I've seen.
There you go.
Women pickpockets. Does make me a bit annoyed. Makes me a bit angry. It's like they're putting so much effort into pickpocketing some dude's phone. I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, apparently the people who snatch them off of bikes, what they do is they snatch them off the bikes, they turn it off or whatever, and then they immediately ship it, they sell it to like a faraway country, and then that country buys them in bulk and then resets them all, and then they get sold in that country. So like before you can, as soon as the police start getting onto it, you can like track your phone and it might be on the other side of the world. That's the
worse
idea.
than that,
and then everyone gets a replacement phone, so they sort of get away with it.
Even worse than that is car theft. It's a huge problem at the moment, especially with like modern cars. Really easy to get into them because they're like electronic, easy unlock, easy access, comfort access, electronic. Like it's ridiculous. Watch Mark McCann. I've just found a Hummer, by the way, in the woods.
Does it
in the fields?
Oh, what's it missing?
By the gas.
See if it's got a glow plug or anything in the storage.
They've took the glow plug. They've obviously parked up.
Right, I'm coming back up to you. I'm coming back up to you.
Storage. Oh yeah, it's got VSS, LAR, repeater.
Does it have gasoline or? Oh, they've got the glow plug, haven't they?
Spark plug.
I thought maybe they'd just end up providing everything we needed.
LAR. Oh, I've got a DMR mag in my pocket, but not that. That's so annoying, isn't it?
Well, okay.
You?
Okay, yeah. This is me. Last time we were here, we found a Humvee, and then we got into a massive fight. So, let's see.
They're obviously here.
They haven't seen the videos of the bait bicycles with the long wire attached. I have seen that, yeah. And we were talking recently about the Bait Car TV show, where they basically get people to rob cars, and then they press a button that deactivates the car, stops it, and locks the doors. Right, I have... I'm going to drop my shotgun. Oh, you know what? They can have it. Basically, I'm having that LAR.
Yeah.
And Jeff, how many 308s
I've got a scope for that.
Well, I've also got a scope for that. That's what I was about to say.
You got a good scope for that.
Well, I've got a big one. If you've got some 308s I can single load, then I can actually snipe.
Well, that VSS has got a mag in it as well.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the VSS.
You want what? 308. There you go. 308s. 308s. 308s.
Mate, we're talking about theft and car theft and stuff. we're just standing here, robbing someone's car. I'm just thinking, imagine they come back to this car and we're just like, oh yeah, we'll have that, we'll have that.
Well, it's obviously scrap to them. Whoever's here is very good.
Yeah.
We could lie in wait.
Was it open or
gonna...
closed, this boot?
It was closed. It was all closed. Except from this passenger door. Driver door. Weird that only one door's open. Yeah, car theft. Nowadays, right, you could go into the park in the car park, go into the supermarket, come out, and your car won't be there. Because that's how they can steal your car in about 30 seconds, I'd say. 30 seconds, they could be in your car and drive off.
Scary stuff.
Yeah, Mark McCann, YouTube, watch it. He goes in depth with it, and he even goes on a ride along with car stealers. And like their faces are blurred, their voices are changed, and they basically tell him how easy it is to steal a car off anyone. And the scary part is they admit, you know, if they can't snatch the car quietly, they will either break into the house and threaten the owner, or they'll basically threaten the owner to get the keys or whatever they have to do.
Scary world out there. I would have pushed that car down the hill, but one, we might use it as a trap, and two, the ocean. It's not a fun cliff to push a car down. You think they're in there, or do you think they're just looting? Hang on. Any claw handers? No. I wanted to loot these little Kwanzas, but to be honest with you, now I've got the LAR. I got my ability to snipe now. But that car might have been dumped last night or something.
Feels fresh. Don't know why. The wheels are moving, as if like, you know when you get out of the car.
Yeah.
On the server, the wheels sort of spin slowly.
In which case, they may just be in the bunker.
Wouldn't mind getting up on the opposite hill. I don't think I've been up there.
Yeah, the only thing is, we could ambush them out of their car, but that could take hours. They might have just died in the bunker to something.
Yeah.
And may never be coming back.
For that. You work with cars and somebody stole out Aston Martin, 170k. God damn, that's mad. It is sad. That'd be such a horrible feeling going outside and your car's gone. Oh, there's my close range. Can I get some SK bullets back?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever looted these. Red drink again. They didn't. Did I overlook them having anything in their back of their?
No.
Okay, in which case, sort of. What?
Is there a fountain here?
I don't remember us seeing one, but there could be. Zombie aggro on me. They did have 2 steaks, but I ate a whole bison and that didn't really sort me out.
You need some armor. Oh no, you got plate.
I got plate and a helmet.
You got plate chain.
Yeah, I couldn't be better, maybe.
Yeah. I need some SKS ammo before we get into a fight.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Cute. Okay, I guess we just keep going. Get shot, we react.
Nick's talking about how you can open a car door with a tennis ball. Well, instead of doing illegal life hacks, let's change it to legal life hacks. Has anyone got any life hacks that are legal that you can tell everyone and we can all learn? Oh, hang on. I need to get my shoes. Legal life hacks. Oh, also, we get in... should I take this gas mask?
Mate, if you got space, maybe.
I don't. I guess I'll leave it. We'll kill someone, and if we get their stuff, then that can be the...
Whoa, dude. Zombie, dude. Chill out.
Guess I'm really hoping for some tactical bacon. Okay, right.
I'm gonna get you some water.
Legal life hacks. Put some sellotape over the sink when you trim your beard. No hair goes in the sink. Oh, cellophane, as in like, what do we call cellophane? Why have I just
What do you mean
blanked?
by that?
Cling
by
film.
this?
Cling film is what I'd call it. I think that's right. Correct me if I'm
Got
wrong.
guns here, M16 in the savannah.
Plastic
You
wrap.
interested in any of them?
Say again. A savannah.
M16 savannah?
Has the savannah got a scope?
Nope.
Then I guess not. Another gas mask there. We could both have gas masks. I didn't get the big bag out of the boot.
I also left a big bag. In milli.
Socks over your shoes to walk in icy conditions. To get cheap breakfast or lunch, go to a hospital cafe.
Something funny about that. We in the shower.
Was that a
saves water.
gunshot that we just heard?
Yeah, well, that way.
Yeah. Well, I don't know which way.
Either end. Probably that. You know, the military base at the end.
Let's maybe lock in then in case... Let's go for a kill rather than loot. I'm red drink and
Okay.
I'm not finding a bottle of water here, but I will like kill someone.
It's got to be a pond here. Somewhere.
I'm getting my maps mixed up. So this one does have ponds.
Yeah, where was
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah. That's over there. Towards the moon.
Was that inside?
Could have been.
Down towards the moon is the military.
Yeah, let's go big left, hug the hills, overlook the military base tent area.
Okay, does anyone know if there's a fountain in this place? Please, you can tell us. Please tell us. I can't remember one. But they are very discreet on this map. They're like different things.
Nick, who is the person who was just telling us how to break into a car with a tennis ball, has come up with a completely opposite sort of life hack, which is tip for eating cupcakes. Cut the top off and flip it upside down to make a sandwich. It's a very nice life hack. I can imagine it.
I've just found a 60 round mag for that M16, man.
I don't have any ammo though to put in that mag unless it's half full. I am just
Could
going
be
to
up
start losing
M16.
health to thirst here.
Yeah, I don't know what we do.
Well, we push the guy who's shooting, drink their
Someone
blood.
mentioned there was one here. Drink his blood.
Or if they've got a drink, even better. Limp is on a 140 stream streak, officially, but unofficially, or still officially, 330 streams in a row. That is massive.
Mate, I've just found AWM. That sounds
feel like that
quite good.
feel like that would be from the bunker.
It feels like might be the best gun in the game.
What does it shoot?
338. I don't have any of those, but
338. We might be able to get some.
maybe I'll just stash it back where it sort of was.
No, I like that
If we had
cupcake
some.
one. YouTube has been hiding the freshspawns from us for ages. You haven't seen the stream in ages. Remember, don't rely on the algorithm. Subscribe, learn the schedule. We're a little bit unreliable, but every Monday, Friday we stream this time. Come to the
Across the
channel
runway.
at this time any weekday. I might cross the runway, yeah. But yeah, definitely don't rely on the algorithm. Or if you want
Maybe
to, hit the notification bell off and then on again. And I think that basically tells YouTube, like, oh, I actually do want to watch this.
Yeah, there you go. When you're really high level, you can just run straight across the runway in a straight line and just not worry about it.
I'm going to the cup final. I couldn't get tickets. It was ridiculous the way that they did it, and it sold out really quick.
There's a fox here.
I technically could get tickets, but it would have to be in the city end. And I don't know if I can do that. Like, I don't know if I can live with myself if I'm just sitting there amongst City fans. Morning, Grinch. Yes, Charlie. I still think you might be right about them being if they're not in this military base, then where are they? Because there's nothing else. We know it just goes pipe and then nothing.
They have to be there. They're either there or they're in the bunker. That's it. Please. Gotta please.
It's a difficult one to push this. It's almost like you'd rather be up and round behind them again.
Well, I've got a rangefinder this time.
Matessa's going to Arsenal. If he wants a trophy, then he's probably got more luck staying at Palace. Am I right? Okay.
600 to the compound. Zombies on the left of the compound.
Okay. What's that down there?
Dude, like those zombies are too far for us to render them, I think.
Yeah. It's difficult, isn't it? With all the little bitty bushes and stuff.
Could go higher up.
Let's go higher up.
Could go, yeah, like more parallel. That video's great. Yeah. I haven't lagged. I never lag. Never lagged ever.
There's a fountain where you're looking, George, in the tents. Ah.
Oh, yeah, there is.
That's where we think the enemy is. But either way now, that's got to be where we go.
That's our goal. Okay, I'm in the rocks. It's a good rock.
It's a weird thing to say, but like, by now, we would have seen or heard some evidence of something if someone was here. I just feel like they're either sitting completely still or they're just not here. Not in that bit.
Well, they killed someone.
Hang on.
We took a while to run over.
Oh, who did they kill?
Livonia's thousand you, isn't it? Well, they shot someone.
Oh, they shot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Could have shot a bison out in the mountains.
Most likely shot a person.
Tactical. Thank you very much for the Twitch sub.
We'll catch him. Just keep an eye on your health, because we might have to just commit to...
Yeah, well, we'll lose a
running it.
chunk. I'm full at the moment, but I know that I'll lose a chunk in a minute. So in some ways, it's better... Sooner the better, because I don't want to be half health going into a fight.
You want to go now?
Sensibly, we could go in... Like, go over there. Not recklessly, but...
We know there's somewhere there.
Morning Hound.
It's risky, but... Whatever.
Well, we don't have to go
We're a
straight
high-level
in, but...
player.
They might be cooking it. They could be cooking a bison at that Livonia tower. Like,
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know what else, how else we would possibly clear this place unless we just sat here for like 10 minutes, but then someone else would just arrive.
Yeah, let's go. Survival. I hate being like low stats in a fight. I've gone yellow.
I hate losing a chunk to not a gunshot, really. If it's a zombie or a thirst or hunger, like, it just feels like, I don't know, like you've let yourself down, really. Let everyone down.
Don't feel bad. Mate, don't feel too bad about it.
Well, imagine if you lose a chunk and then you get shot, and then otherwise you would have survived the shot, but you were thirsty, so you lost a bit of health. It wouldn't happen to Les Stroud. That's all. We don't. Oh, you're jabbing yourself.
Yeah, mate.
Imagine if they were
in another life.
so slick that they waited until right now to open fire. You think we're pretty cute? Appreciate it.
Cheers. If only there was a river here. Looks like there was once.
So that was what I was getting confused with. The that Hot Namask server, they've dried up all the water sources basically, and in my head there was no chance of water like ponds on here. I guess if there is, then we could have used them. But here we are. Someone's here, we crush them. If they're not, we drink. And it's easy as that.
Do you have a boss?
Oh, that's
It's like
reassuring.
that from Livonia Tower, I think.
Oh, they're cooking the bison in Livonia Tower. In that case, I'm going to go have a drink, because they're definitely not here.
Do you have a bottle?
I got a bottle, yeah.
That was a cracking shot, by the way. That hit next to my face.
It is Livonia Tower, right? Oh. But
Could
reassuringly
be.
far away. Like, real far away. Right,
Yeah, they will get a
blinking,
shot at us.
blinking drink.
Do you want a bottle? Do you have a bottle?
I've got a bottle, but definitely fill up too. Where is the actual fountain, do you know?
Next to these toilets.
Cut.
Okay, I'm filling up. Oh no, they can't see us from here.
Right. I
So
got-
the basket, you know where the like gym bit is, outdoor gym.
yeah. I'm just bandaging and I'm coming over. I see it. I'm running. Oh, don't like how open it feels. I would
See
say
it.
there's a chance that they're pushing in our direction.
That was a bold shot.
Come on.
Get our stats up.
Couple of bottles and then we got to move.
Yep.
Thank you, Scaraden. What's the most popular servers on DayZ right now? I guess you can find out for yourself. I don't know the right answer, but just go on the launcher and filter by most popular. Like most players on it. I guess that's one way of doing it.
Weird that they're so confident to like give you like, yeah, I'm gonna give my position away on a ridiculously hard shot.
Do you think? I think the opposite. I think it's like a freebie. They just shoot at us. If they hit, brilliant. If they miss, they go back over the horizon. They're probably about 900 meters away, and they've probably got a boat on the ocean
True.
behind them or something like that.
Probably think we wouldn't push them.
I am worried that they're going to re-angle and shoot us. This is probably going to be my last one.
I'm done. I'll pocketed 2 bottles.
Yeah, let's go.
Um,
Do you want to attempt
Do you wanna
to
kill
attack them? That's what we're here for.
we try and confirm where they are.
I would say Livonia window is a pretty good bet for the very, very first shot, and then I reckon they've moved.
Yeah, they must have moved. Although it's a good place.
Have you got rangefinder? If you have, hotbar it. I've got one with no battery.
Got one with a battery, but I don't. They're not in there.
It could be
Just
Humvee
hiding.
guys. It definitely could be Humvee guys. If it's Humvee guys, they'll hug the
We know where
coast
they're
and
gonna
they'll go
go.
left or right. I don't think
Yeah.
we can sit in
We
here
should move.
because they know everything
go.
about us. Which way are you going?
Yep. They're like Darren Brown.
Yeah.
I'm going out towards the bunkery hangars. You know, the hangars back
Yeah.
on ourselves. Whoa! I'm dead.
What and where?
He's in the Quonset, just sitting in there.
He's in a Quonset.
Yeah,
One guy.
yeah, on his own.
So completely unrelated. That's so
I think
weird.
so. Yeah,
Which can
he's
you?
got a vicar.
Which Quonset?
So there's a bunch of them, and it's the row that's closest to the runway. Maybe in the middle somewhere of those.
Facing the door is facing the runway, or it's like an alleyway.
It's an alleyway. The door is facing away from the runway.
Right. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Imagine, did you just dip in one, or were you dipping in all of them?
I dipped in one random one.
Oh my god. I think he's left. You died in the Quonset, right?
Yeah, with him.
Didn't trade with him.
No, I didn't get shot off. He was just sitting there like a coiled viper.
Has he looted you in the amount of time it took me to move to here?
Nah, he's pretty geared. He's probably just moved. So
But I've seen a zombie walk in and out. of a Quonset and not be angry? It's a weird question, but was it an alleyway parallel to the runway? Or did it run alongside the runway? So were you running towards the bunkery bits down the alleyway? Or were you running towards the runway?
Towards the bunkery bits.
So I'm definitely looking at the right alleyway. I'm worried that he's like somehow known there was two of us. She killed you and ran, relocated, because otherwise he's sitting in an open door Quonset and a zombie's not annoyed at him. It doesn't really add up. But I'll sit here for a minute because I'd kick myself if I moved and he was in there.
That's the worst way to go. Just a guy just been sitting dead still.
Yeah.
With a fully automatic weapon. There's nothing I could have done about it. Done anything that different.
Especially because he knows, he can hear you approaching. He sits there. He knows everything. You know nothing.
Exactly. Guess we do know that. Oh well, no pressure. Take your time.
Yeah, I have a gut feeling that I'm sitting here watching a door of a Quonset and he's running into the sunset. But he can't have looted that much stuff off of you in the 20 seconds it took me to get over here.
So did you work out which one I'm in? Do you see my feet or something?
No, I'm just looking down the alleyway.
Gotcha. Livonia Tower team might show up.
They can show up. I'm in a bush. Not the greatest bush ever, but he's more likely to get found than me, I think. Especially if I lie down.
I think Livonia Tower team shot at this guy. He went into hiding. We showed up. He thought we were them.
He was ready.
He was ready. Did you loot the film set?
Yeah, it was all crumble stuff. But then there was an outside alleyway extension bit that had better stuff. But it did have a couple of shotguns. I got 2 shotguns in there. I reckon it's... You say the door was not facing the runway?
No, it's facing away from the runway, but it's the Quonset that is closest row to the runway, running parallel to the runway, but door away from the runway.
So it's one of these, but
There's probably 4, right?
yeah, there's 4.
So
Here he is.
second on the right. Okay.
He opened the door. I don't know whether they have a PU scope on. He's just opened the door. Did he? Now I'm getting paranoid that he's just opened the door, hugged the Quonset to the left. No. He can't have done that. He has to be in that Quonset.
He's patient dude.
If I don't have a grenade, I would have thrown it already otherwise. Oh, you little rat. He
Talk to me.
No, he ran. He's out and away.
He is a rat. He's definitely a rat.
Oh, he's slick with it, mate. He couldn't have got a slicker getaway. He just ran without even... I'm going to guess that he's going to go... Oh my god, I can't even jump the wall. I'm going to guess that he's going to go outside the walls and hug this. Oh, you cheeky, cheeky guy. He got out well quick. He literally just full sprinted, and I not even guard could have hit that shot.
No, he probably would. Headshot only.
I feel like if you're sprinting that quickly out the Quonset, you are heading for the hills in this direction. Maybe he's already done that. Heli crash? There was a heli crash near the Livonia Tower that we couldn't see.
Interesting.
No one's got at it yet. Oh no! Trail's going cold. The good thing is, if he's still in the compound, he can't get out without me seeing him, basically. So he has to still be there, right?
Someone reckons he may have run across to the other one. The other building.
Yeah, he could be in that Quonset, but the way he ran, he was going at such a pace that I've got no choice but to assume he's running away, otherwise he'd be gone forever. He might even still be gone forever if he has gone this way. But something doesn't feel right about that. So he was in that one. He either dashed into that one, but why? I feel like he dashed this way. And in my head, he went under a wall, which admittedly there isn't, except for over there. He has to appear. He has to appear. Zombies are chill. He's not gone that way. He's not up there. What? There he is. That's not even him.
What? Really?
There's a guy across the way sniping me.
Yeah, must be Livonia Tower, boys.
I need to range find that, but I don't have a battery. I don't think this is him.
Well, he's probably hiding somewhere. I mean, imagine being a solo in that place with all that.
How far
gunfire.
away is that? How far away do you think that is? He's opposite side of the runway. I guess it sort of almost has to be him, but he looks so much beigeier when I saw him last. I should move, really. I did 500, which seems slap bang in the middle of what everyone said. If I had a battery, I could actually range find it. I imagine at this point, he's going to run along here. And I'm going to run along here. And then at some point down this runway, we're going to have a fight. I don't think it's him either, but it could be the guy who shot at John the first time. Use the scope, as in... Oh, right, I see what you're saying. You think I'm good at the game?
What scope is it?
ACOG.
Oh, I don't know how to use that one.
These are the moments that really make the stream awesome. Long live Gary Baker.
Thank you, Tommy.
Tommy's loving it. It is intense. tactical PvP.
We've had some cracking
great.
fights in this area. In general.
How far was that boat? Quite far, wasn't it?
The boat, yeah. Got to keep my eyes peeled on everything else now.
Guess I'm gonna go for it.
This guy could be anywhere.
Wait, there was a car.
There was a car.
Yes.
It could get you a little way.
I'd have a spark plug.
These horizons make it real tricky. Like what I've just done. If you dip down behind a horizon, run 100 meters, pop back up, he could be at that Livonia Tower.
Long live Gary Baker. Who's Gary Baker? That's a good question. We should really get a clip set up or something for that. For like
Yeah.
Commands. But cheers, Tommy. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you're having a great day.
Thank you, Tommy.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I had some stuff. If you need it, if you can get it.
But do you have... Do
What do you
you
need?
have... What do you have? As in, like, he's looted you already. I might go back for you. That's actually a smart play.
I had
because-
I had a rangefinder with a battery.
Yeah, exactly. Even just for that alone, it might be worth it. Let's see if he shoots at me. He was laying down. Do you know that feeling of like... when I first saw him, when he sniped at me, he was just laying down. But then he realised I'd seen him and moved. If I'd just seen him before he saw me, I get the first shot, which is quite fun. That's not him. Oh my goodness me, that made me jump. Wolves. I thought I just saw him. Right, come in. You're gonna get locked away, I think. Hey, don't bite me. We just fingers crossed now that that he's not still here. I've got no choice, really. Yeah, come in. Don't leave. I mean, this is, I will say, nothing I'm doing here is smart, but it's necessary as a grenade there. That could be big. That could be very big. The other guy could be waiting in a trap. Definitely could be. But, what can I do? I could throw a grenade. I don't want to shoot him. I really don't want to shoot these dogs. I don't really want to knife them. Oh, yeah. Come in. Lovely stuff. Both of you.
At Women's Wrath. What's up? What happened to the coach? I don't know. He taught me how to play DayZ, and then that was it. Thanks for watching.
I'm at your body.
Nice.
308s. Rangefinder. SKS. Part of me is now forward planning to what can I get you if we meet back up.
That's a long shot, I think.
Gonna carry that Mosin as my primary sniper, actually.
Don't worry about me. Don't triple carry anything.
Well, there's nothing else I could do. Like, he's over here or he's not. So I might as well prepare for that. Right, and now I need to lock this dog away or kill it. Right, dog, mate. Please just have a day off. I'm gonna have to shoot it. It's not something I want to do, but it's something I have to do. Footsteps. Zombie. Drop in the LAR. No, I don't want to drop the LAR.
Yeah. I've heard from his lawyers. No. But he does win everything anyway. Morning, Junkie. Did he take my water?
Who, the guy? I don't know. I'm not at your body anymore. He definitely swapped his Mosin for your Blaze. I saw, and then kept his Vicar, I suppose. I've not been shot at in the middle of the runway, so I guess that means he's not watching me. He emptied John's water bottles and then ran off. That would be... Maybe he poured it into his pot or something, I don't know. A video junkie! Oh yeah, we downed him. That's bold too. But yeah.
Probably, maybe he'd been dying. That's common. Video Junkie, thank you. 5 new members to the live chat.
Thank you, Video Junkie.
Thank you, Video. 5 new members went to Dr. Dre, Dr. Dave, Tommy.
Oh, hang on. Who just shot? Got him. What is this guy doing?
Got him. Killed him.
Killed him, but what is he doing? That makes no sense. I've just run past him, and now he's sniping. Who is this guy sniping at? I don't get that at all. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't feel like he was shooting at me.
You killed a man.
Killed a man. Almost certainly the guy that killed you, because it looks like he's got...
He's got a Vicar.
He's got your Blaze.
Does he have Orca helmet? A Vicar.
Hang on. Let me just work this out. He's ridiculously stacked. I'm going to look mainly just for punch cards, and then I'm going to go. Take a bit of that, a bit of that, a bit of that. He's got gas masks. Drop that. He's got lots of evidence that maybe he's in a team, so let me go quickly.
He could have been with those guys. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been like a coordinated thing.
He had armbands in his pocket. Does it make sense? Did he have a spark plug? He's got a spark plug. Oh, hang on. I didn't check his bag properly. He's got a map. He's got the keys. He's got the spark plug. He's got the NVGs. Drop his armbands. My thinking now might be run around this coastline near the Livonia Tower, and there'll be a boat. Does that sound logic?
There would be a boat. We left a boat.
Well, I've got
at least.
I've got a spark plug, so maybe I do that. Seems a little safer. Well, and also helps us regroup.
Yeah, I'm walking my way there at the moment.
Okay, I'm overheating. I'm going to take a dip.
Trying to manage all my stats.
I don't think that was the guy that... Well, he did have the Blaze, though, but... What was that guy's secondary in SKS? I think there's 3 of us. Now 2 of us. Either way, if I can get a boat and get out of here. Morning, schoolboy. You take low off his body so it doesn't despawn. John stuff? No, I'm just going to bring him fun stuff.
That sounds good. Bring me some fun stuff.
Get the car, pick up John. Humvee needs a glow plug. I've only got a spark plug.
Boat's probably quicker anyway.
Yeah. And I just feel like that Livonia Tower corner is where people park their boats. And like you said, failing that, we've got a boat too. Also weirded out by the whatever just happened. So I feel like there's another person involved and I don't know where they are. They probably know where I am, so just not risk anything, just go for a dip. Imagine getting shot now. How embarrassing would that be? Going for a swim.
Oh, I got a heli crash.
Yeah, that. Tam, by the way, I saw your Discord DM. I need to reply to that. It did look like he was sniping someone else, but imagine he'd missed that shot. The guy who he's shooting at is alive, and I don't know where. I'm happy to be swimming right now, put it that way. Get his bag. I've got his bag, but you probably wrote that before I got it.
Does he kill? You might have killed him. Might have done you a favor.
It would be weird if you were shooting at someone at the military base because I'd literally just come from there, across the runway, right at the guy with the sniper who doesn't see me, then shoots over my head at a guy at the military base where I've just come from. It's all very strange. But either way, we're alive. When you're alive, life's good.
Surviving is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, on this game.
We're just fingers crossed for a boat now. I'm going to find that stash as well that I left a few weeks ago. Should only take me about 45 minutes. This game needs a serious overhaul. Still good, but crap graphics.
Yeah, it's kind of true, yeah.
Oh, I made a tea and I didn't drink it yet. Hang on.
Sadly, that's very true. It's a little bit dated now.
I don't, honestly, maybe it's because we play it every day. The graphics don't bother me at all. I'm just as immersed on this as I'd be in a game that would have much better graphics.
But it's hard to picture it from someone else's perspective. And then when you play a really new game with good graphics, you do realize it. Because we play it every day, I don't realize it at all.
Yeah.
And maps like this do look a lot worse because they're so open. So you see a lot of the bad, looks like PS2 graphics sometimes.
Yes.
Definitely some poor textures.
But down somewhere in the pipeline, DayZ 2. It's got to be. They must. It's funny to think that at Bohemia, they've had the conversation. They're either secretly working on it, or they've had a conversation where they've done a meeting and gone, right, are we doing DayZ 2? And then someone's gone, yeah, maybe in 2028. You know what I mean? They must have talked about it. They must have talked about it.
They must be making it. It must be like, oh yeah, one more DLC. Yeah, one more DLC. Let's make a bit more money.
But if they're doing it, it would be top secret, like need to know basis, even within the company.
Yeah.
Great content,
what?
gents.
Thank you very much, VG Knight 13. Oh, on that note, if you didn't join us yesterday, last year we were flown out to Prague for a secret announcement event. And this year, we've been invited again. So this summer, we are going to Prague with a bunch of other DayZ content creators to see the DayZ devs and have an event of some kind where they will be announcing something. You could maybe guess what they're announcing based on their recent tweet of what looks like a new Desert DayZ map. But we will let you know as soon as we know. Exactly, Hound. So yeah, that's going to be happening soon. But we'll do some real life videoing out there and stuff, so you'll see everything we see.
Yeah, I reckon DayZ 2 will be announced next year. It's my prediction.
I remember last year when we went to Prague, we didn't know Frostline was a thing before we went, and as a group, we were all thinking it was going to be DayZ 2. Whereas this year,
Yeah.
we pretty much could tell it's going to be some sort of new Desert DayZ map. Thank you.
Alright, catch
Lisa's.
you later. Raya, love you too. Right, back in.
We should camp out there and combine the channels.
To,
I want to do that. I want to go out to the wilderness in Prague and record something for Touching Grass.
they have bears in Prague.
Apparently they have. I wouldn't have guessed that, but yeah, bears and wolves. But then it makes sense because that's what Chinaris has.
I'm going to heli crash.
You go to a heli crash.
Make a kid. Drink could be a problem, but I've got dog food.
Right, shout if you see a boat. Shout if you see a boat. The actual Tizzy military is very close to Prague. You should go there. Yeah, we thought about that. We were going to go last year with the devs, but I'm pretty sure it was like one of them drunken plans. One night we were all like, yeah, in the morning we should all go to the go to Tizzy. Yeah, we should all go. And then the next morning everyone's hungover and it didn't happen. But that was the plan. We were going to go with some of the devs last time. But last time we did sleep in an abandoned military base bunker too, so just not Tizzy.
Yes. Got an SVD. I got the suitcase keys, mate.
Nice, I got some of them now, but I don't know what they do on here.
Opens the briefcase.
But then what? Oh, hang on, where are they gone? They were in my pocket. Maybe I don't have them.
Oh, they go invisible.
Oh, yeah,
remember,
they are,
after a while.
But what's in the briefcase? Punch card?
I have no idea. I've never opened one.
It's
I've
gotta
had the
be.
briefcase.
Or glow
No, I've had
plugs, maybe. Maybe it's got glow plug and gasoline in a bottle.
Got VSD, no scope, no mag.
Jason Canterbury is a little bummed today. Lost the job I got a month ago. Looking like I might have to shift careers. Been doing landscaping for almost 20 years. Sorry to hear that, Jason. That is not good news. But when one door closes, another door opens. Everything happens for a reason. No point getting down about it. Pick yourself up. Chin up. On to the next one. Whatever you end up doing, think about yourself in 2 months' time. You'll have forgotten about this and you'll be on to something bigger and better. So best of luck, Jason. And hang out with us in the meanwhile while you are sorting yourself out, wherever you're going to get up to. Yeah, it does, Andre.
Yeah, best of luck, Jason. Running Man was with us last year, yes. He was with Paul, hanging out.
I think
Share the pizza.
to be fair, I think he has announced that he's going again. So I think we can say that. Right, where's this boat?
Yeah, but they asked, was he with us?
Oh, right, okay. No boat yet.
I don't have a spark plug, even if I find a boat.
Yes, Chili. Buzzing. George on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, John started late today, so I started without him. But our new thing is that we're doing one person on both platforms. That's our new thing. Bunch of reasons why that's beneficial. Like, for example, this morning I would have had to have waited for John and then gone live because I couldn't have just gone live on YouTube and then he arrives on Twitch 45 minutes later. So this way we can be much more flexible. And there's a load of other benefits too.
Yeah, I could record and you'd get a fresh, like, it'd be fresh. You wouldn't have seen it on stream.
You could finish
stuff
early.
on stream.
You could leave now if you wanted.
I could disappear if I had to go. Let's say I had to go and record something. I could go record a video. I could go do some editing. If we're getting stream sniped, they can't see my screen. They can only see George's screen.
Yeah, so you can do sneaky little plays. You can make stashes.
Stuff. Stashes.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was saying to people that we recorded a fun new style of video. I didn't give too much detail, but yesterday evening, I guess, we finished stream and we started recording a new type of video, which is exciting, very fun.
I'm genuinely looking forward to it. So we're gonna record some this afternoon, some more. But yeah, I'm excited. You're gonna miss out on me. Don't worry. All I got from the helicopter, I got a VSD with no scope, no mag. I got a stack of ammo. That's pretty much it, really, and a key for the briefcase.
Yeah, we can, Ricky. Shout out to Lucy. Best of luck on your run back to base. Sounds like you're playing rounders or baseball. Or you're playing DayZ.
It's so barren out here. In the barren bit.
Is this all the barren bit? I've been in the barren bit for the last 15 minutes.
Luckily, I've had some tents and stuff to loot.
I'm hugging the coast, to be fair, but no boat so far. We're pretty much...
Got another
I'm back at where our boat was, so that's my last hope.
Surely no one's taken our boat. Surely.
Drop. Yeah, we definitely have dual perspective in our videos, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Right, boat round the corner.
I'm rinsing through my supplies. I do have a POV, you just can't see it. Only I can see it.
It's like a claymore. There's a claymore on the beach, like in a box.
Aiming at the boat? Oh.
No, just in a box. I'm dropping a gas mask for a claymore.
Do it, yeah, do it.
I reckon someone boated there.
Just probably stashed it for storage space.
Good night, Driven.
I've got another helicopter crash on my beach coming up.
Nice. Look at me. It's rare. Look at my fresh spawn trousers. Other than that, it's a rare sight. Right, the boat should literally be around this corner, and if it's not, maybe I'll run the car into the ground.
Where was the car?
Well,
The Humver? Humver?
no, the white car, which we pulled over.
Where was that?
Somewhere down this coast. Oh, can't remember exactly where we docked.
We're docked by the wall. Have you seen the wall yet?
Just gone past the Livonia Tower. I've got the Mini Millie uphill. So, I mean, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Getting close, but also still can't see it. So it's one of them ones where...
Oh, Astro, got the mega pint mug yesterday. This thing is pretty big, lol. It's a pint, Astro.
Big
Wait.
gunshot. No, it wasn't. That was a Twitch sound effect.
Got him.
Oh, a bison. Wow, wolves attacking a bison. This like David Attenborough stuff over here. Fight back, bison. I'm going to let that fight play out.
I like it when you see like a wildebeest sort of flip a lion over itself.
Yes, always rooting for the underdogs on those things. Or
Yeah.
whoever the story follows. It's always like, oh, there's a cute little rabbit here, and he's got a little rabbit baby, and he's got a little rabbit house. Oh, hang on,
Yeah.
there's a wolf there. And it's like, well, you've set it up so that I'm Team Rabbit. But you
Or
could
they go, oh, there's a the wolf pack is starving. They haven't eaten for 6 weeks.
That's what I mean. Like, we eat
And
the
their
rabbit.
babies
Eat
are
the
going
baby
to
rabbit.
die. All they need is a tiny bit of food. Oh, look. There's an evil rabbit
Yeah.
that's been destroying all the plants in the area.
It's David Attenborough's 99th birthday today. Happy birthday, David.
Happy birthday.
He's got to make 100. He's got to.
I'm halfway.
Well, at a certain point, we just got to keep running, because if I don't see this boat in a minute, then I'm going to start saying that it's gone.
That's crazy talk. It can't have gone. I actually know. So I'm near another airfield. And I know there's a car always there. Could try and run it into the ground.
You're literally only get like a minute, I think.
Might not be worth it then. Another heli crash. 5.56, fancy boots. AP5 mag. A VSD with a scope. Conditions mine.
I think I've gone past where the boat was. Wait, I don't remember us running this far.
I got a new VST.
Unless it's just around this corner here.
Got MP5. I mean, I got M16. Got M16.
Afternoon, Todger. Would the boat have reset with the server? Surely not, because imagine if we were out on the boat. Unless it's like, it will reset with the server if it's been inactive for an hour, but you would think not, because imagine we're at the oil rig, server restarts, boat gets sent back. That'd be a bit harsh. But equally, I don't remember exactly where we parked it. Oh, hang on. It might have been closer to this area. I might have
It's
been...
down by Mini Millie, right, I'd say.
Yeah.
Parallel to that.
Okay, right. We might be back on, because I think I got the wrong Livonia Tower.
Fingers crossed. It's not gonna have much fuel left.
No, but even if it just gets me 3 minutes down the coast, that might be enough to just save us some time. Forget what these guys had, so they didn't have anything. No. Was the engine damaged? I don't remember. I honestly didn't. Oh, I know what you did. You absolutely slammed it onto dry land.
Oh yeah, I did. But I hit it in a bush. That's probably why you can't see it.
Wouldn't it be funny if I walked past it because it was in a bush? Wouldn't be that funny for us, but
it wasn't that far in a bush. Oh no. I might have to take a detour, man. Red drink.
okay. Do what you need to do to survive, and I'll work on getting the boat and getting it back. Come on. Fingers crossed for a boat. There's definitely gas up that hill.
But dirty food, dirty water. You have to put myself at risk here. I'm gonna have to go up to the airfield.
That's all right. So yeah, while we're running, let's find out where everyone is in the live chat. If you're from somewhere in the chat, write it in the chat. Where are you from? Where are you watching from, I should say? And I'll think of a place, and then if anyone says it, they get a point. Yeah, I've got one. Florida, North Carolina, Michigan, Hungary, Manchester, Ohio, New York, Tampa, Germany, Lancashire, Monte Carlo, Texas, California, Sweden, Brazil, Yorkshire, Brazil, South Africa, Barbados, Denmark, France. But France was the one I was thinking of. Phantom Black, you get a point.
1 point. Someone write that down.
And that's probably the only point you're going to get ever, unless you are not always in France. From Reigate, Minnesota, Kendall, Ohio, Dublin, Brussels, Cambridge, Greece, Brisbane, Norway, Kent, Mississippi, Idaho, Iceland.
My window.
Another person from Scunthorpe, New Zealand, Pennsylvania. Hang on, I'm just going to take my jumper off while my character cools down. I'm going to do the same. 2 seconds. Slovakia.
Oh, I've got a fishing rod. Nah. My other window. Queenston, Pennsylvania. Sweden. What's that? Curitiba. Never heard of that place. Nigeria, Slovakia. Bermuda. There's lots of people from lots of places. Who would have thought?
We do need a freshspawns map. I don't know how it would work, but I would love it if, like, everyone could put one little pin, really specific pin. Not too specific, obviously. But, like, if you're from Chicago, it's Chicago. And then, like, I'd love to, like, fill the map up. But then could go a bit mad. People could just start plonking pins all over the place. It would be cool.
Yeah, it would be mayhem.
Or I'd like to know which countries.
Verifying your identity.
I was going to say I'd like to know which countries we've never had anyone from. But then as soon as we get that, people will start claiming to be from those countries. I feel like I've got this really bad feeling that the boat's gone, basically.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm at the wall, and we definitely drove past the wall.
We were I thought we were at the wall, parallel to the wall.
The wall goes into the ocean. Oh, okay, obviously.
Someone said it might have despawned because I put it on the beach.
Yeah, I could see something like that happening. I'm going to just keep running this way. You keep running your way. We'll get there.
Yeah, I'm detouring up to an airfield.
Banff, Canada. Woolwich. Hampshire. Welcome in, keyboard
We
warrior.
just
Going good.
take a photo of their passport from the outside.
That'd work.
But yeah, you'd have to verify it all. What's up, keyboard? It's going pretty good.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get... I'll go under. I'll go under. There's always a chance of another boat. Or a car.
I'm pretty sure there's a boat between us, but it's quite far.
It's quite a nice place to run. Literally just running along the beach.
Lovely beach walk. I might have a car in a minute. For literally a minute.
That would be nice.
Or I might die here. Let's see.
That would be cool if you had
Oh my God.
one pin each.
I found a car. Upside down.
Can you do anything about it?
Nothing about it. I can maybe take the part. Okay, if it has a spark plug, I doubt they'd leave a spark plug, but it has a spark plug.
So hang on, I've got a map,
I
so
could
I can
get
also
the
track
boat.
us.
Can't get to the bonnet because it's upside down.
Best of luck, Daniel Jansen. Where in Chinaris I live? Definitely I'd live on the coast. Do you know where I'd live? I already know the answer. North of Svet. There is a coastal village.
You'd live there, mate.
I would live
Terrible
there.
place.
Well, it depends what you like.
No Tesco, no nothing.
I'd just
Talking
go
about
to
in
Svet.
apocalypse.
I was imagining just normal life.
I would live what we would call Callum Ridge in Electro, just inland. There's a ridge by the church, and it's got a house on it.
I know the ones. I'll just have a quiet life at that place. I'll go into Svet if I need anything. And then north of that is like cliffs, mountains. Perfect.
Ruin the spark plug.
Really hoping for someone else's boat. Or maybe a boat will respawn. Let's say yours did despawn. Maybe one would just pop back up. Where would you live in Namausk? Whoa, that's a difficult one because there's not tons of... Like, South Namausk, there's barely any places to live. You could live on the bottom of the South Island. There's like a little town called Brentsk or something. Or you could just live at Nempsk is a nice little coastal village. Maybe Nempsk. I'll live in the crack house in Nempsk.
That's mad. I guess it's kind of nice if you take out players.
Yeah. I'm imagining like normal, like not apocalypse. Because then my answer would change for all of them because I'd go for the smartest tactical place to defend and all that.
Okay, I'm at the fountain.
I'd live here though, on this map.
I'd love to come here in real life.
It is a bit like a holiday, really. Take the zombies out and the people shooting each other. You've just got bisons and, like, sand buggies. Where do you live in Pakistan? I don't know the map well enough, to be honest. Near a big body of water, though, whatever's Pakistan's got to offer. It's too hot and deserty.
In the mouse, I'd probably live in Vorkuta. Probably a penthouse apartment.
Do apologize for all the amount of running, but at the end of the day, this is DayZ, and I cannot help this. But it is a lot of running. Daniel Jansen, in brackets Daniel Jana, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Right, I've hit that little tent village, which means I'm nearly at Wrigley Institute down the way. Have a look.
Yeah.
So how far have you got?
I'm at the Catalina airport.
So I'm at Sullivan's Beach. Which is what? Sorry, is it that one there? Maybe it's that. Are you hugging the coast? Are you cutting across?
I had to dip in to the airport.
So you're there. We're not a million miles away from each other. Oh, hang on. That would have been bad.
You want to go inland? Is it quicker? Do you want me to go?
I would think inland would be a risk, just because we'd lose track of air. Like, this is just mindless, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
Are there boats? Yeah, we had one earlier. We have met people here plenty of times. Just going to scoot past. Unless it has a fountain. Oh, I'm approaching where you got shot at earlier as well.
Oh, yeah, that place.
Tempting to poke my head into one of those tents, but I'm going to play it safe for now.
Yeah, cheers, Daniel. Membership. And have you ever been to Australia? No. But
would be cool.
I think we both would like to.
I'd pretty much like to go anywhere. Is there anywhere in the world that if I said I could give you a free flights and hotel to this place, that you'd actually go, do you know what? I'm fine. Because I think I'd like to go anywhere, really. But especially Australia, yeah. That corner of the world. Hastings.
I don't think I'd be... Maybe somewhere like super dangerous, a bit risky. I don't think I'm that sort of... I don't want to risk.
Japan, Austria, Costa Rica. Jeff turned 63 yesterday. Happy birthday, Jeff.
Happy birthday, Jeff. Hope you had a good day. Man, it feels so good to get to a fountain in the desert.
Safari in Africa. You wouldn't do a safari in Africa. Interesting. Bogner. There's people from Bogner in the chat.
People go hunting in Africa. Hunting holiday.
Isn't that legal? Depends what you're hunting, I guess.
No, it's like a paid for thing. You like go and hunt these animals in the park.
I guess it depends what animals.
It's messed up. Louis Theroux did a whole documentary about it. Basically,
I've seen that, but wasn't that in like 2004 or something like that?
Yeah, but I think it's still a thing. You pay and you can go and hunt these animals, basically in a park, bred to be shot.
There you go. Do you think we'll still be streaming at 63? I don't see why not. We don't have plans to not be, but
63.
It all depends whether you're still watching us or not. If you're still here, we'll still be here.
Yeah. We might have gotten real jobs. Who knows? It'll be like virtual reality. It'll be like you're in the room with us. We'll all be in our headsets, and you'll be like, we'll just be hanging out in real life almost, but in a virtual world.
I actually don't even know. When we're 63, what's that? 33 years from now, I think the world will be like unrecognizable. Oh, I hear a gunshot. DayZ 2 might be out though. Imagine VR, but somehow you've got like smell-o-vision. You could like touch each other. You can also... How good could it possibly get? I guess we can't even imagine how good it could possibly get because we don't know enough yet.
If I could put on a headset and be like Superman, and it feels like I'm Superman, everything looks real, graphics are like real life. I have all my senses. I mean, it will be like Wall-E when they're just all plugged in. Right?
Yeah.
Why would you live in the real world in a way? When you could be in the medieval, in Skyrim in real life, slaying a dragon.
Do you reckon at some point they'll be like, right, no one's allowed to have any more kids, babies. We've got too many people. Everyone that's alive right now is now alive forever because we can maintain that. That's the number we can maintain. And everyone lives forever. And yeah, you can just plug yourself into a machine, do whatever you want all day. But
if someone dies, then maybe a slot opens up.
Yeah, you're on a waiting list.
Because people will die in accidents or in, I don't know, there'll be like a death sentence probably, a crime to get rid of the bad ones.
Yeah. There's probably a Black Mirror episode about that.
To be honest, I think that at that point, people will just have virtual lives, virtual wives. No, people won't even want. They'll be getting laid in virtual reality. They won't even need to have children in real life.
Arguably, that's probably possible now or in the next few years. But yeah, I know what you mean. Now, just quickly, I'm approaching where you got shot at, that bay, but on foot, and there's gunshots there.
Yeah.
If you know where have you got a map?
Yeah, I'm at, yeah.
Because basically, I might have to, instead of hugging the coast around the bay, I might have to dip inland and meet you on like the tallest mountain. Because we're not a million miles away now.
If you're there, I'm just looking at a map now.
I'm Wrigley's Institute.
Wrigley's Institute, and where's the gunshots? Between us.
Between us, yeah. Inland in the bay.
I could navigate, I reckon, somewhere. Could use the road. Instead, people probably don't use the road much.
As in this road here that's like goes around the bay, that I'm actually on it. I could follow it.
Yeah. Just the road that goes round. Yeah, I can follow it too.
Who would live in real life to maintain the servers? By that point, servers maintain themselves. And
AI would just maintain it. Yeah, any variables, any problems, they just fix themselves.
I think we discover a resource in the next sort of 10 years. It's just like infinite power, infinite energy. Comes in a
Love the bits gets me
comment
through my
on Meter.
scalloping trips.
Scotia boys, thank you very much for becoming a member. Never been to this town before. Wow, look at this.
Do with EpiPen.
Oh no, what happened to this town? We drove through it.
DayZ
Colin
Noob,
Bang.
the 6 months, bang. 6 months, thank you very much. DayZ Noob,
Thank you, DayZ Noob.
thank you, Scotia Boys, for the memberships. Spawn Army.
Petra's here. Petra, welcome in.
Oh, God.
DayZ
Hey,
Noob.
DayZ Noob. Gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you very much, DayZ Noob.
Thank
Very
you.
kind of you, as always.
John
think
Miles,
members.
Echo Oscar, Bravo Sierra, Brandon D, Kevin Shelton, and Sniper. Thank you very much. I'm really interested with this new map to see how they do it in terms of new assets. Because if you had a desert like this, and then you just plump a moustache house, it's not going to look great. But they might have to do that. It's either make completely new assets. What they did for Sakao is just recolor existing assets for like residential stuff.
Do my Turkestan. They're gonna have to make real new buildings this time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
Which
going to be
they'll
interesting.
just port them over though, right? From Arma.
I guess so. But I don't think Takistan House, that's probably the worst bit about Takistan. That the copy pasting of the same 4 houses all over the
Samey.
map. Yeah. So maybe they'll use some of them and some new ones. How much do you think it would cost to build a PC to play DayZ? Not too much. For years I had a PC that was £1,000 total, and that easily played it.
There you go.
Right.
But
But you could go lower. Probably, I don't really know.
I'm gonna have to shoot a wolf with an M16. You hear that?
Is this supposedly California? Never been, but doesn't feel like California. Oh, we've heard that this is very, very much well made.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never been either, but
Direct from Californians.
of all the maps that we've played, this one seems like they've done quite a good job making the environment. It's not California, as in we're not in Hollywood. We're on Catalina Island, which is a real specific place. Where's this? Right. So, if I go inland from Wrigley's, I'm Red Thirst.
Yep.
Let me get my map out quick. Two harbours. Follow this road all the way to the petrol station, and you are. I'll start with that. Roughly keep track of where you're going. I'll roughly keep track of where I'm going, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm on the road that's slightly away from the coast, but heading the same way. This part definitely needs work, this part of the map.
There's definitely a boring barren bit in the middle, but it's a playtest, so they could flesh that out. Honestly, in my opinion, and this is a hot take, and people will probably disagree with it, the bigger maps get, the worse they get in terms of action. So, like, even if you have a massive map, imagine massive map, but also twice the amount of cities. You're just gonna have twice the amount of empty cities. Whereas I think there's like an optimum size map. Then fill it with the optimum amount. Bearing in mind that the most players that can ever realistically play on a map is like 60, 100 at a push, but rarely ever. So if you know you've got 60 people and you've put too much towns and too much emptiness, there's definitely an optimum for 60 people, and I'm trying to think of the perfect one. The mouse is pretty good, but that's arguably a bit small.
It's gonna have even the mouse. Actually, I think the mouse is lacking in villages.
Yeah, but weirdly though, I think that's sort of maybe why it's survived the test of time. I don't know, like, I agree, but then it's so perfect.
This, other than Avalon, this one doesn't have another town, which
Like a big town, yeah.
Yeah, which is bad, but obviously it's a playtest. We don't know what they're gonna add, but it needs another town, maybe in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Maybe
Also,
2 towns.
maps where you spawn in the biggest possible town, what you end up doing then is no one wants to leave it because they know they're in the best possible place. Hang on, I need to fight some wolves. I'm going to have to shoot them loudly. Also, Toluca. Thank you for the VIP.
Well played, Tolico. Well played. Good afternoon, Ninja. We're back on the city map. No, we're on Avalon, Californian map.
Yeah.
Gone from British map to American map. It should add snakes to this map.
Yeah.
There's like a snaky map.
I don't know where the Bison mod came. Did they make that, or was it just, did that exist?
Don't know. I mean, they made it.
It's kind of fun.
Guessing.
Yeah, Bitterroot is a great example because Bitterroot had playtest as it got bigger and bigger and bigger. And
Then died.
did I just get shot at? I just got shot at.
You're joking.
As it got bigger and bigger and bigger, it got worse and worse and worse. Well, maybe there was like an optimum in the middle. Did I just get shot at? Either I just got shot at from that hill, or someone on that hill shot at someone else. Because they've not shot at me again.
How close together we are.
Afternoon, Roz.
I see a boat. You have a spark plug.
Yeah. Oh, there's a heli crash here. That's why. I reckon someone's gone for that.
I'm on a boat.
I've shot my SKS. Wolves are a nightmare, aren't they?
What, did you just shoot?
So I shot wolves, and then a minute later, someone shot a sniper. I don't know if it was at me, but I forgot that I'd shot my SKS, so they're definitely aware that I'm in that direction, so I'm going to keep plodding along.
Might check a map.
Just check over my shoulder. Following the road, roughly speaking.
Get me too.
I'm going to hit a dead end, which has got a petrol pump on it.
Wait. A dead end?
A T-junction with a petrol.
Okay. You need to book a. You need to head east, directly east from there.
What's
I'm on that
east?
road. You might need to check a map.
Okay.
You're now heading south, I believe.
So I am on the road between 2 harbours and the petrol station.
Oh, okay.
So east for me, maybe we're looking at 2 separate things.
Petrol pump.
You have to zoom in a bit. It's literally just a T-junction with 1 petrol pump. If you follow the road south from 2 harbours, all the way down, I'll hit that T-junction soon.
Okay. I'm on the road to the east of that. Cross that gap.
Okay, that's roughly where the gunshots are. So I might just keep plodding along the road, and then at a certain point when it's safe, I'll cut in.
So I'll probably try and cut.
What's that? Do you think that's on the map? Yeah.
Follow this road for 5 minutes.
Follow this road down and away. In fact, that might be what I'm looking at.
What am I looking at? Something on a hill.
Unless I took a wrong turn. My shadow just spooked me there.
I see something on a hill. Some cars and a wall.
I see some cars in a little, like, compound on a hill with some trees. The only trees around.
Yeah, the only trees around. I'm seeing it too.
All right.
That's where I'm going.
I see it too. Behind me, towards the sun, exactly where the sun is, to me at least, is a guy with a sniper and a heli crash.
Okay. I've got a boat.
I've got a spark plug, but I tell you one thing, I'm not keen maybe on going back where we went, because this could happen again.
Mm-hmm.
But we could take it anywhere.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going just along the coast looking for fights, but even just near Avalon and round that other corner. I need a drink. Oh, yeah, the fight's happening at the heli crash. You've got 2 weeks until vacation, and you don't know if you've ever been more ready for it. Enjoy. Has anyone else got any vacations planned? Anyone got any vacations planned this year, next year, in the next few years?
Oh, what's this? Military convoy. Is that worth
I
looting?
feel like I really dodged a bullet there. Maybe literally. I see him!
Do you?
1,000+ meters away, up by the sun. But I'm away. Good thing I didn't stick around there. 178 days until your vacation. Where are you going, Toluco? Have you already told us? Going to the mountains in June. Very nice. Japan in October. Italy in June. I'm going to Italy in June. I'll see you there. I'm going to be the new Pope. Going camping in northern Michigan. Flying to Prague next week. Going to Orlando in August. Hellfest. Heavy Metal Festival in France next month. Mexico, very nice. China, Philippines. Orlando, Florida, Philippines. Right. I'm seconds away from arriving in this town. Let's just...
So am I.
Okay, right. I was going to say, imagine there's someone in there already and we both casually walk up and one of us gets blasted.
Could happen. But then we've got a boat. If one of us wins, we have a boat this time.
Yeah. Okay, right. So I am here somewhere.
I'm coming up the hill on the back.
Okay. Blackpool in September.
Coming in the back.
Very nice. Don't know if I've ever been here. It's like a junkyard sort of thing. Well, I guess maybe it isn't. Maybe it was just a car park and they've, because of the apocalypse, they've all...
They said it has, one of the few places that has petrol.
Guy in a blue t-shirt and a helmet. Yep. I'm on your right, around the... You put a fence on your left, basically. But we'll meet in there. I guess it's clear. For your 10-year wedding anniversary, congratulations. Honduras, Japan, Tuscany. I need to hotbar this. Just got back from Mallorca. 2 beach trips next. Very nice. Right, I need you to take... What have you picked up along the way? What do you need? You might not need anything.
Picked up a VSD and an M16.
I can't get over this wall.
Come on, mate.
Go around. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to go around. Nervous about flying. Look up some stats about flying and you'll realise how safe it is. I know it's a weird feeling. Right, I need to fight these. But, it's something like you've got more chance of being killed by a cow or something like that. All right, I'm red blinking drink, actually, so there has to be a fountain here.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want a blaze or a Mosin? Both of them have big scopes.
Ooh,
have your blaze back, right? Because that was yours. Mosin with a scope.
Oh, wow.
Right, I need to eat this.
I can give you this if you want it.
No, because I don't have a mag. I quite like this. That's Mosin. Oh, reliable.
So I'm just going to find a VSD here and be like, what? What a spawn.
Make sure to get all that. I've also got like other bits and pieces, but nothing particularly special. Headed to Munich for Oktoberfest this year. Very nice. Okay.
Sweet.
Nice, nice, nice.
Need
Oh,
most
also,
in ammo.
have you got a spare battery? Only because it's a rangefinder. I got 2.
You not got one?
I got 3 actually. Hang on, maybe I've got 2 with batteries. 1.
Oh, compass.
Okay, yeah, rangefinder with a battery there on the floor. On this map, more than ever, that feels needed. And I got a claymore, bits and pieces. Yeah. Right, I'm going to be right back. Where can we safely sit?
Guess in the house.
Go in the house for a minute. Or is that
obvious?
the one guaranteed place that someone will be? I'll go behind this Humvee in the corner. Only for a minute. Or in the caravan. I'll go in the caravan, that's fun. Caravan in the thumbnail today, I'm pretty sure. Right. I'm going to be right back.
Well, that's cozy.
Back in a second. Drop a like if you haven't already.
Drop a like. We'll chill out for a bit. What have you guys been up to then? What games have you been playing, guys? What did I say I've been playing? I've been playing some Black Ops. A little bit of Black Ops. Time to time I like to dip in and play some Black Ops. And then I'll probably get annoyed after a while, and then I stop playing it. Oh yeah, I posted a photo. I was cleaning up some stuff, and I found that the coin I had when I bought Oblivion back in 2006 came with like a book, a map, a coin. I posted a photo of that in the Discord. It's not that interesting, but it's quite a cool coin. And I bet some of you have been playing Oblivion maybe for the first time ever. Yep, Chewy's been playing Oblivion. Path of Exiles 2, Counter-Strike. You know, I feel like I could have got into Counter-Strike, but I've never... Maybe I played 1 round of Counter-Strike in my whole life. Pokemon Go, classic. Oblivion Remastered. Skating's playing Oblivion. Diablo 2 again. Roller Coaster Tycoon, another classic. Man, it was always so good. When you go into first person view and you give it a go, for some reason it was so fun. I don't know why. Been playing Drive Beyond Horizons. I did take a look at that. It looks pretty good. What was up with the guy? I saw that on the trailer. He's shooting zombies. Is there much shooting involved? No one's been playing DayZ, Reforger, Stalker 2, and Halo. Repo, Raya, gifting out a membership. Thank you very much to BevDog. Cheers, Raya. Still stuck on this silly zombie game. Yeah, this game takes up a lot of time. Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to go play that again. I never finished it. Atom Full. George, I can hear he's dying.
I'm thirsty still, yeah.
If you've got vitamins or something, I got dirty water.
Well, I've got chlorine.
Okay.
I'll have some of that. Are you in there? Where are you?
I'm in the back.
Yeah, I'll clean some of this up. Lovely.
Sockem 2 from the PS2 days. Nice. I wouldn't mind digging out I've got PlayStation 1 back at my mum's house under my old bed.
Yes, I always think about stuff like that, but then I think I'm worried I'd load it up and then I'll play it for like 5 minutes and go, yeah, actually this sucks.
You might do that. I also found my Nintendo DS. I think it's good DS. With Pokemon in it. It's got Pokemon, and I was tempted to boot that back up.
Yeah,
I still might. I could imagine sitting in bed playing that before you go to sleep. Bit of Pokemon.
Yeah, I definitely think there's a gap in the market for portable. I guess there's a Steam Deck, isn't there? But I was thinking about that recently. Being on like a train journey and being like, oh well, I'll just play my Steam Deck.
Yeah, and you can plug it in. Like trains have power now, so you'd actually be able to use it.
Yeah,
for
being on a
few hours.
flight makes sense. Okay, right. Do we know?
We're hunting people. We're hunting boats. What are we doing?
I kind of want to get on the boat and be sort of like pirates a little bit. Go down the coast, jump off when we see something, but not far away. If anything, back the way we came. Take me to the boat. Steam Deck is great.
I'll take you to the boat. Steam. Who's that? That's a Mosin. You sound like a villager then. From Minecraft.
Yeah. Villagers play a big part in the Minecraft movie. There's a
Still
funny.
wanna watch it. Don't spoil it.
Well, it's not a spoiler, but there's a funny storyline where basically the humans go to Minecraft world and then one villager makes it into the real world, and he's just knocking about the real world, going and then
Nice.
he gets like he goes on a date and stuff. It's quite nice.
Is he
idea.
like cartoon looking, or is he like real?
Yeah,
looking?
he's like somewhere in the middle. He's not real looking, but he's definitely animated. We're not doing the bunker today. No. Well, you need so many different pieces, and we don't have any of them, so. Well, maybe we do. We got keys, but we don't have the full set.
You still play the GameCube once in a while. Yeah, see, there's a game I used to play Sonic. It's a Sonic game on GameCube. I loved it. But I
Yes.
feel like I'm more impatient nowadays. I'd probably be like,
I think we're spoiled,
get
right?
annoyed. I'd probably get annoyed at older games. Okay, where was the one? Apparently, he fixed the you can drive through cactuses now.
Where? Oh,
Just
you
just
hear
can't
that
drive
recently. I was going to say, yeah, has he fixed the actual driving thing? But yeah, cactus cars. Day one, we wrecked about 4 cars. I remember that much.
PSP was ahead of its time. Never had a PSP. I was always Nintendo handheld.
Outlaw, welcome in.
PS2. What's the best PS2 games?
It's gas mask
Mercenaries.
only, but you need filters, you need a punch card to get in the bunker, you need a glow plug to power the generator, and you need gasoline to power the generator. And gasoline spawns, or pumps, are really far away from the airfield. So it is a bit of a mission. And then there's a oil rig, which I still don't know how that fits in. Maybe just as high tier stuff as a bonus.
Do you reckon you could get your VR headset to a stream or not?
Definitely yes, but the complications aren't that. Because I've recorded videos on VR.
Complications are what? Chat.
Complications are chat, but I've seen a guy who has basically chat on his hand. He flips up like a hologram chat on his hand. But then we'd have the problem of like multi-stream chat. Then I'd have to talk to you. But that might be fine because that's just coming through Discord. But you'd have to wear you'd have to like wear our mics as well as the headset, which would be clunky. It would take a little bit of fine tuning, but it's possible, yeah. Although I've never ever seen anyone stream VR. I've seen videos of VR. Apart from that one thing where I've seen this.
But that game that's like Tarkov.
Oh yeah.
Forget its name.
Can't even remember
That would be actually quite fun. I've seen really funny videos of like people, like you basically like put grenades in people's backpacks and stuff like that.
Yeah. Do you know what I'd like to do, right? Add this to our list. Not VR. Even just once. Red Dead Redemption roleplay. And the only videos I see are trolley videos. But me and you going around on a horse, hunting, I don't know, leopards or whatever it was.
Horse.
Maybe. Maybe not. But going around, riding a train, and then occasionally just bumping into someone who's like, oh, you're new in town, and we're like, yeah, we are. Like, that sounds like a fun day, at least, and then maybe we get into it.
Sounds like a fun day.
Like, it just feels chill. Like, even just single-player Red Dead Redemption riding around the countryside is nice. Just doing that.
There it is.
The
Hang on.
boat.
Where's the boat
The
going?
boat is there. The boat is there. I see it.
Oh yeah, yep.
Sounds more like a fantasy. Well, sometimes dreams can become reality. But
That'd
yeah.
be funny.
why
I don't
not,
think we
right?
could play VR for long though.
Oh, VR? No. I'll get a headache in the first 20 minutes.
But we could stream it for like I guess an hour.
Yeah.
Be a weird stream, but could be fun.
For touching grass, can we do airsoft or paintball survival? Maybe. It's definitely in the sort of the bucket of stuff that makes sense. Outdoors activities. Has to make a good video though as well. Oh, who's this? Officially Fresh. Thank you very, very much for the 10 memberships. You are a legend.
Fresh. Cheers, Fresh, you legend.
Outlaw
10 new
got
members. Who else?
Martin got one. Tat 2D Chad got one. Cold Cut Play got one. Ashley got one. Ace D Fire Fist got one. Thank you very much, Officially Fresh.
Think how busy this server is. I think how many people we've seen. I know you just saw a guy, but that's like one guy in about an hour and a half of being in the desert.
Everyone is at spawn with a shotgun.
Or that airfield. It's like it's almost like that or that.
Yeah, yeah, or that Livonia, that one Livonia tower we were at yesterday.
Yeah, I want to go there again. Actually, we go there again.
We go there now, right? I don't know how inland it is actually. Enjoy the memberships. Thank you very much, Officially Fresh, for the tier 2 membership. The kazoo dance. I'll die doing it, but I'll give you a dance.
Bloody CR527 in this house. Check it out.
Let me check a map with you as well. Let me lock in some of this stuff we've just done.
So now we're here. It's quite far.
So
I reckon we would have to go.
How are you described? Are we at Whale's Tail? No, where are we?
No, it's not named.
Is it on there?
Go north from Buffalo Springs Airfield. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Go left.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
A line of houses. That's where we are.
It's a shame that the stuff doesn't show unless you zoom in. It's confusing. So we could
want to go to
coast.
player, and then
is it Black?
We're close.
No, Blackjack Valley is the place, right? Yeah. Let's go to player. Beach at player, and then run inland.
Like a player. Go to the PvP spot.
Was that a boat? Yeah, that's John's boat.
My boat, mate. Just got financed it. Pretty good deal. It was, I think it was only about 45%
Enjoy the memberships,
interest.
peeps. Have a good run, boys.
Thank you, Fresh.
Hey, cheers, Fresh. Yeah, 45% APR over, I think it was 7 years, I think it was.
That's all right.
Paying about 10 grand a month for this. He said it was a good deal. He said it was a great deal.
Oh, I don't have the stamina to pull myself up. Surely, regardless of your stamina. Oh, I'm up. Right, that's there. Do you want to drive, or is it simple? Just hug the right side, right?
I don't mind. Whatever you want.
You go for it.
Go for it. Orange fuel. Oh yeah, you got chainmail. Imagine swimming in chainmail and a plate carrier. Shark's dream.
Oh, I don't know if you would have seen, but that server I played on whatever day, Tuesday maybe, had actual sharks, and we got attacked by a shark. Like, just
I did see. Lexi showed me a clip.
It was pretty scary to begin with, and then it became janky and weird. But it's quite a fun addition to DayZ sharks. Maybe they chuck them on here. Crack shot.
Playa, it's a player less than 3 all in all.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. Thank you very much, Crackshot.
Thank you, Crackshot. 8 months.
8 months membership. How do I find your new channel? ! Channel. Subscribe. Be one of the first people to subscribe to the channel.
You've been playing that server. Tons of people have been on that server since. It's been full for the last, 3 days. Definitely check it out if you haven't already. Yeah, I need some leather repair kits or new shoes.
Leather repair... Okay.
Hang on, what are you doing?
What? Look at my phone, why?
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought we were just going to go straight onto that beach then.
We probably would have if you didn't say what you're doing.
I figured. I thought so. This map needs more flora. Or more butter. Especially big trees. When I spent a month in California, it was really foresty when you get out of the cities and towns. So this is Catalina Island, which I've never Googled, but I'm going to Google right now.
Should we Google it?
Yeah. Catalina Island. Santa Catalina Island, yeah?
Yep.
First image I've seen looks a lot like this. It's a bay. It might even be Two Harbors Bay. Or it could be Avalon. It's pretty sure that's very Avalon looking. And then let's have a look at its like...
It is more bushy, to be fair.
It's got a few more bushes. It's a great choice for a map though, isn't it?
It's a pretty good choice.
They're all showing me the same bay, which I'm guessing is Avalon Bay on here.
For the main place. Catalina
Island's Bison.
Hotel. I'm looking at how much it costs to stay here.
There are people
Let's say
going on
once.
like little mini safaris, checking out the bisons. In some patches, it's like this. In some patches, it's definitely greener. They've even got like people on horseback, like sort of cowboy-looking people going around the bisons. Put chuck horses on here. That'd be fun. Playa means beach in Spanish. We do know that, but thank you again.
I didn't know that. What does it mean? Beach.
Beach, yeah.
I didn't do Spanish. I did German.
I thought it was just we were doing a fun thing where we kept calling it Playa.
How do you say it?
Playa.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we're doing a fun... yeah, that was a funny thing we were doing. Playa.
I thought it was like Playa. I just got a... voicemail. Popped up as a text. Now it's nowhere. Is that how voicemails work now?
You only have like 30 seconds to listen to it sometimes.
Self-destructed. Do you team up or kill OS at this point? It depends what we're in the mood for. I would team up with someone right now. We don't have massive... We have gear fear, but not like end-game gear fear. I would be in the mood to let someone on the boat come with us. Could be fun. Red
It's like
drop.
£200 a night.
Player.
Player.
There we go.
Well played, sir.
He's
Well played.
He's on it. Sluggish is on
That
it.
is where we're going, yeah. Now, what is player?
What?
Wait, what are we looking at? What is it?
Oh,
I've been around this coast.
I think it would just
Is
be
it
like a little tiny
Little village.
village on a beach. Yeah.
Might be the one with there's one with a cafe I stopped at.
Stopping at cafes on the way.
Yeah, I got a cup of tea and a scone.
Very nice. We've got to spend the night somewhere. I always think, now, kill a buffalo. Cook it.
On a boat ain't bad.
Yeah. So it sounds
Also-
like this boat might conk out at some point, based on orange and orange fuel.
Yep.
Apparently
Also,
they're going to rebuild Alcatraz. Oh, you mean in real life? I thought you were talking about this map, because that's it's on Deer Isle. I was going to say, it's not close to Catalina Island, I would guess. Not close enough to be
oil
on here.
rig. Could go to oil rig.
Could, but then we're conk out in the middle of the ocean again. Where is it? We have to check a map exactly where it is. can't
You'd
be
think
that
you'd see
far.
more people. There'd be more boat traffic, you'd think, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Or even, I guess we have seen a few cars. Aaron! Hey,
I have a
Aaron.
kitty cat named Scrambles and I love him so much.
Oh,
Shout out to Scrambles and Aaron. Thank you for the super chat just to shout your cat out. Shout out to
Big up.
Scrambles.
Scrambles. He loves him so much. Shout out to Scrambles and to Aaron. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank
Hope
you,
Scrambles is
Aaron.
listening.
And then, also, we're opening it up to, has anyone else got a pet that you want to shout out for? If you want to, in the IRL photo channel in the Discord, chuck a photo of your pet. Get a photo of Scrambles in there. Pet photos.
Great idea. Let's post. I'll post a picture of a little bean. She's getting big. Is this player?
I get so confusing because I actually thought you meant player then. Yeah, let's
Dude,
pull
the house
over
there.
here.
What is that?
I obviously can't check them out while we move.
Just a tent. So I did come here. Or maybe I'll just stop here.
Yeah, let's pull over and check a map.
Go on, check them out.
Shout out to Popsy the Cat, Tyson, Squid, Noodles, Beanie, Flopsy, Nala, Joe. Right, hang on. So this, sorry. Playa does have a cafe. So it's around the corner from here. Not far.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think I would know it if I see it, actually.
Okay.
It has a cafe. They're fantastic.
Shout out to
Shortbread.
Buddy. Shout out to Bluey. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Sully. Shout out to Tigsy. Shout out to Charlie. Daisy. Male Dog 1.
El Zito!
El Zito.
Hey. There's a name I remember.
Been a while. Shout out to Goose and Maverick, my cats.
El Zito, $25 donation. Been a while. Shout out to Goose and Maverick, my cats. Very good choices for names. Shout out to Goose and Maverick. And El Zito.
Okay, I'm gonna park. Can I turn the engine off now?
Can
Stealth
roll it.
approach. Wow, it comes to a quick stop actually.
We're just chilling for a bit.
Sorry, I forgot. Didn't mean to. I was trying to turn the engine back on.
You have actually a girl cat that your kid's named George. Shout out to George.
George the cat.
George the cat.
I don't think you would call a cat John. I don't think you'd name a dog or cat John, actually. Now I think about it, a bit weird for some reason. It's a very human name.
Yeah. Has anyone got a pet that isn't a cat or a dog? Is this us off?
Done it again.
Well, we can leave it here.
Still on.
Oh.
There you go.
So we're actually... This is a good place to park it, to be honest. Take the spark plug. George is pregnant.
She. Boat stuck on.
Can you yoink it anyway?
No. Oh, here we go.
You've got pet crabs. Nice. Got a few cows. Got a snake who recently passed. Rest in peace, Aries. Tortoise, snake, lizard. You got a ball python called Aegon. Didn't know that about your hound. Everyone do an interesting fact about themselves that we probably don't know, that you've never typed in the chat before.
I've got a bronze award in gymnastics.
Very nice.
I need to eat some food.
So this is Playa. I'm kind of good food and drink wise.
This town was very good. Had a lot of hunting cabins. We don't really need to stop though.
Gilbert's got two ugly donkeys called John and George. Right.
Fair play.
Retired military. You've got crows that have become real friendly with your chickens. What do you mean by that? Are we expecting crickens anytime soon? Do you want to go inland from here? Is that the plan?
Yep.
Right. Where are you then? Have you already run in, or are you?
Going around the right-hand side of the town.
Okay.
I am actually checking the map quick, just to make sure. So from here, there's a road.
You work for the best sock company in the world.
You're going to go south west. Okay. Get around the other side of the town. There's
yeah,
a
I
road
see,
that
I
leaves
see.
town.
I'm in sync with you now. You smell like blue cheese. You made the most infamous tactic in Football Manager history that broke the game.
Nice. Owen says, I'm not well, but I don't have the confidence to talk about it even with total strangers. Owen, I mean, it's okay to speak up, especially if you need to go to the doctors if you need to.
It's important to talk. Talking about stuff, do not keep stuff bottled up.
Please look after yourself.
You going up this mountain ahead of us, or the hill?
We keep going around town till I hit the road.
Okay, I'll do the same.
You'd have a spleen. Then I would say we go towards the galaxy-looking thing.
What's the Football Manager tactic? The Diablo one. Sam will have to clarify that. Okay, I'm up at the road, and then you're going towards the what now? The tower.
The hill with the galaxy, it's in the sky.
Okay.
Oh yeah, see, I'm up on your left.
All right.
Let's go towards the galaxy, and we should sort of find it.
See, another person doesn't have a spleen. You should be working, but you're watching the stream. That's all right, Matthew. We won't tell anyone. You've got 8
Corinthians ordered a baby AK in real life. It's the Milky Way. I think it's just because it's a cloud, mate. Who's rubbing any of these spleens? I think the killer whales. I think the killer whales actually have a taste for them.
Mm-hmm. Your PC costs 10 grand and you've got 10,000 hours in DayZ. It's £1 an hour.
Where are we? Where are we? We should see some stuff. What's that? That is a military base, but not the one I thought it was going to be. Where are we?
Well, we could check a map and...
Yeah, I can check a map. So we've gone from player to military base. The military base must be...
So, one way of doing it is that's...
I see it.
That's the military base. So just over the military base, then you're in Blackjack Valley, right?
Wait, really? Wait, hang on. No, because I'm...
Maybe we're looking at different ones. So basically,
The
I
military
see
base, I think, is
east
of Blackjack Valley. On the
Yeah,
road.
yeah, yeah. So just beyond that, you can't really miss it. So if we just ran
To
straight,
the right.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your work is closing down soon, and you've done about 15 hours of actual work in the past 7 months because you don't care anymore. That's understandable. That's understandable.
At least you're honest about it. Somehow I've got lost.
Just head towards
Oh, I
Milky
see.
Way again, right?
Let's see.
Nice, nice, nice.
My PvP lessons were hilarious. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was quite the video. Highly recommend you go back and check it out if you haven't seen the last video we posted on the channel. I hired a DayZ teacher to teach me how to play DayZ. He was an interesting character, and I pretended I only had a couple of 100 hours.
You folded anyone like a deck chair yet? One guy at the airfield, yes. Because we've been inland, we've not really met many people. I've just got ill because of the cold, I guess. Unless I'm drenched.
Wow.
Ah, I'm drenched. And my boots are gonna ruin. It's amazing how things can change in like a second. You got scammed on a $450 sleep token ticket by Vivid Seats and you're too devastated to tell anyone in real life. Sorry to hear that.
No, don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. Could happen to anyone.
I'm guessing you've done everything you can do in terms of trying to get that back, but if you can't get it back, what can you do, right? Should we go up to Livonia? I've got no interest in going... Oh, there's a Humvee in the middle of the lake bed. Dry lake bed.
Really? That's funny.
I kind of just want to go up to Livonia Tower. I don't really want to go down and in.
Yeah, but let's give it a minute. Can we sit? I want to sit in a bush. Down at the base, maybe to the right.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. Hopefully, yeah. I'm going to wring out my clothes that aren't
You sit here, yeah?
Sit here for a minute, yeah?
Alright. Back in a second.
Anyone else ever been scammed? Gunshots in the thing. I don't even know if you're still there. Gunshots in the thing. Yeah, anyone been scammed? We want to make Astro feel better by talking about other ways we've been scammed. Okay, put that there. Someone's in there. Sun is going to rise, though. We're going to get a lovely sunrise here. Scammed by a Facebook ad for a sweater. Lots of people saying that their marriage is a scam. $250 on a motherboard from a sketchy website. We're going to attempt Scary Millie. What's Scary Millie? We did Endgame Airfield. John died. I killed a guy and escaped. Now we're going for this, which if you tuned in, I don't know, yesterday? We had many fights there. But we know there's people here, right? Apparently that's a Humvee spawn, which is a weird spawn, but there's a gunfight in there. So... He's almost a victim of a relationship scam on an online dating site. You're looking at Scary Millie. In that case, yes. If this is Scary Millie, one of these things, I'm not scared. Although I did give John the Blaze, and I kept the Mosin, which I sort of regret now. How ruined is that? And how ruined is that? We're good? Yeah, we won't go for the Humvee, don't worry. We're exactly where we want to be, really. You got scammed for 2 diamond bracelets worth £6,000 in your early days of selling. Sold online and the customer didn't pay. You got scammed by a person seeking housemates. They lied about the monthly and said it was actually weekly. Ended up keeping my bond, $1,500, and didn't lodge it, so I couldn't go to tribunal. What is wrong with some people, right? Hello, Fried K. Welcome in. Don't be scared. Push. Welcome in, Luca.
Just
Aaron.
FYI, when I was very young, my mom and dad divorced each other, and I had to go to court to choose between them.
Aaron. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully you're doing all right now. And, yeah. Shout out to Aaron, everyone. Love in chat. I'm sure there's been people that have gone through similar stuff. So I hope you're all good.
Damn.
And thank you very much for the super chat. Again, you're a legend.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron.
Who'd you choose, though?
Sun is rising.
Put jumper back on.
We're in quite a good position here where we know there's someone in the big circle compound. If we push up and right.
The car.
No, there's massive. Oh, were you gone? Thought I told you just before
Get a
you went.
drink.
Loads of big gunshots. There was a gunfight in that
I see it. I see it.
Hang on. Where did that one?
Uphill.
That one's uphill, right?
Uphill, and I see a guy. I literally see him closest to us, behind the sandbag, by the big tower.
That's
up there.
There's 2. So sandbag 700, exactly 700. If you want to do a little spicy shot.
Oh,
where is
you
he?
have bottles.
No, I don't.
I can't use a bottle.
Yeah, I'd have a duct tape.
Look at the wolves, mate, lining up
I don't even know where you're looking. You're looking uphill or downhill?
in the desert. In the desert, close to us.
Oh yeah.
In the flatbed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love this place. It's so popular.
I mean, there's people down and people up.
That looks barked.
That was a fox.
I see a guy. He's on the upper bit, closest to us. See it? Oh, he should jump down. Don't worry.
It would be
basically in line with the Hummer.
Yeah.
Just up closest to us. He's in that bit.
I'd imagine it's going to expose us if we shot. I would want to go uphill and then uphill again, so we're overlooking the Livonia Tower. Just keep it simple.
Yeah, I might have to eat unknown food. Is that fine?
Well, like, people will say to nibble it, because otherwise you'll throw up if you eat too much at once. But any illness you get from it, you'll recover from pretty quick, but you might throw up some stuff. Basically, just nibble it if you can be bothered.
Is it better to down it?
That's the exact opposite of what it's better to do.
But like you down it, but you throw up once, but you eat the whole thing.
I don't know.
All right, let's jog up and around. What we're about to do is a very popular thing to do.
Yeah, let's do like an even bigger flank than your average flanker.
Yeah, let's be flankers. Just a couple of flankers.
Yeah.
You're a flanker, aren't you?
Yes. Chad, good morning.
Your dad was the right flanker, wasn't he?
Yes. My mum used to flank left. So I sort of just go straight down the middle now. Just flank directly at people.
That's what God does.
Getting scammed in RuneScape. Oh, no, that's definitely down again.
That's definitely down. That's a big, is that SKS? DMR?
Hopefully that's taken any
angry.
aggro off of us going up.
If those wolves come for us, I am going to log out.
Yeah, it's twice today that wolves have, like, right when I was pushing your dead body, they attacked me. And then right when I got a heli crash, they attacked me. And both times, could have exposed me and got me killed.
How high up do you want to go?
Well, my thinking is I don't want anyone to be higher than us, but at this point we're already exposed to anyone on the right, so we're sort of clear unless they're biding their time. Waiting for the perfect shot. Did you come into some PvP? I believe so. I believe so.
This seems to be the hot spot.
I like to be behind a rock, would be ideal.
I'm aiming for this hill with the rocks on it.
Oh, wow, okay, that's twice as far as I was thinking, but I like it.
Ah, okay.
We chased the guy up here yesterday. It's difficult
did,
because I
yeah.
want to third party that, but I know even if we successfully third party that, we'll get fourth partied by someone else.
Yeah, there's a lot of parties that happen here.
It's California, right?
California, a lot of parties. Wine mixers, especially.
Yeah. What's the craziest party everyone's ever been to? Anyone ever been to a mad party somewhere? Okay, hopefully we can see the Livonia from here.
Great view. I think it's good. Good. Feels close. Yeah, right, it's perfect. Range find this.
There might be people shooting down from Livonia into the valley.
There might be people on these hills.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Next to us. Bless you. Bless you. Guessing you did too. I always do too.
I don't do too, but thank you. Oh, I thought there was a footstep then. Oh, sneeze twice. I thought you meant bless you twice.
I sneezed twice. Every time.
Dead zombie there, but we already knew
360.
that. So yeah,
Towers
350.
400. Aim for the chin.
S Club party. Well, there ain't no party like an S Club party.
400 meters. 400 meters ain't nothing.
Feels like nothing here for some reason, but yeah. Oh, a trace around just whizzed up from the valley past Livonia Tower, which sort of makes you think they can see someone up this way that they've tried to shoot at. House burned down and you kept partying. A toga party. New Year's Eve party. Fell down the stairs twice. You'd end up in jail if you spoke about the best party. So knowing that the tower windows don't face this way.
Yeah, we got like Quonsits and stuff.
You had a
At the
party in
door.
the woods and about 250 people showed up.
I'd love to see a dude in a bush.
I was just thinking, when would we pull the trigger? Anywhere we're looking at, they'll probably be jogging, best case scenario. I just feel like I'm going to shoot a rock.
At 400 meters, they have to be stood still, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a rock. Maybe I'll sit in a bush nearby instead.
Bush might be
What do I look like?
quite blue to me, but from a distance,
Oh, I forgot about my t-shirt.
probably fine. Oh, hang on. Everything changes. I've got a claymore. Hang on. Oh, no, I thought that was a person. It's
What?
a rock.
Busy.
Can we walk down there, set a claymore up facing the Livonia door, and then sit in a bush? Surely it's... We have
Yeah,
to
let's go now.
drop everything and do that, right? It's a bit dodgy.
Yeah, let's just go now. You're gonna have to sit really close with the trigger though. I could sit far away and tell you when to do it though.
I was thinking about sitting roughly where we sat with Turbo yesterday. You went to a
Yeah.
Halloween party at a strip club in London. Drag queens perform in a band. They had a whole floor filled with sand to create an indoor beach. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm worried about them coming out. Or someone coming up. We'll just do it. Oh, look at them zombies. They just spawned in. That means no one's here.
How's that possible, though? Because we heard so many gunshots.
They might not have been right here. They might have moved. They might have gone uphill more. They might have gone to the next military base. They might have died.
There was also a dead zombie, but yeah, they've obviously moved along. But okay, that's fine. Let's just set this up efficiently.
Right? They have to. Can't be here.
We don't have a tripwire, unfortunately, for that.
Okay, I can mark 2 a bunch of these.
You mark 2 them. I see players with no pants down. He's probably yellow health down there. I do think this works if we can.
I'm gonna bait these. I'm gonna kill these in the tower just to make it look like someone's in the tower.
Yeah, they might slow push if that happened, which would be good for us.
Whoa! Landmine in there too.
In some ways,
I very nearly got done by that.
In some ways,
I might lock him in.
That's all we need. Weirdly, so it does the same job, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I want to do the Claymore too.
Or... Oh, I'm in a predicament, man.
You need help? You need help? I'm coming. I'm coming.
Close? If you can close the door.
You can open the back door or not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Morgan. Yeah, there's that. Whoa. This would be so us to just get destroyed before we even set a trap up. Where are you? Right, I'm gonna quickly set this up.
You want to trap in a different spot?
I was just
tent or one's it?
Trap the Quonsets, like over here.
We'll have it as a backup, or just because the landmine will get them, and then
that's fine, right? Put it here.
Second one,
middle tent.
As long as you can see it.
Oh, can I see it though?
I'm gonna be up here.
I've just left my Claymore. I'm gonna go to the Quonsets, I think.
How do you put it at the truck? Do we have any bait loot?
I might have to put it in the grass. I don't like the idea of them seeing it. I'll just put it in this grass, pointing at this Quonset.
Maybe the one on the right, yeah? Put it in that bush. By the tree. Is that too far?
I don't know. It might be too far. I'll put it here. Surely, people...
I need a new top. I might have to loot quick. We're gonna get so cool out here.
Under the truck would look like a bit of loot. That's my worry. There's just...
What you do, aim it at the tower, and then...
I've done that now. For better, for good or for bad, that's locked in. I'm going to leave it.
Have you seen a t-shirt anywhere?
No. Is that still red? Might come down here.
Gonna loot the Quonsets. Red food.
Oh, guy in it. I'm going to press it.
Me. Sharp.
Oh dear.
Scared me.
Okay, none of our traps are that efficient.
We've done stuff like that before.
I'm going to sit here.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm not even wearing a t-shirt. That's fine. We have food. Oh yeah, I've got unknown food. Hey, you just chop your own bush down.
Well, I'm going to sit deeper. That was my thinking. Somewhere like over here.
I'm going for this upper one. Okay, Quonset on the left. Maybe that's enough. Actually, I was gonna number them for you.
So yeah, it's on the right of. It's 1, 2, 3. It's pointing at 3 mostly.
Yeah.
How do I keep losing stuff? Why do I not have a PU scope right now? I've lost a PU scope.
Popping off. Popping off.
Make a splint just in case. Yeah, one of us will run in there. Okay, empty this. Badula111, thank you for the prime sub. Make a tripwire easy enough. Craft rope with cloves. Blood, you said you had 10,000 hours earlier. Are you sure about that? Okay, right. Only because you can't make a tripwire with rope. You need metal wire. So I guess now we sit and wait. The only problem is they might be having fun down there. That's
Nah, they always come up.
okay.
Right, cheers, Buddha, for the prime sub.
Where are you sitting?
Up.
Okay. Tempted to say that I might tuck myself.
You see me? I see you.
Okay. Does that badly see me?
Very hidden.
Right.
No,
good,
you're very.
good,
I
good.
just saw a shadow of you moving.
Okay. Good. You played this map, got chased by a freshie, ran out of town, then got shot. That is the experience right now in Avalon. If you're in the main spawn city, it's scrappy PvP, which is great fun, a bit like the Mausk. Or if you want to, you can head inland, a bit like the Mausk, and do some more spicy stuff. Good morning, Paul the Alien. This spot looks familiar. We keep crawling back to some of the places we have bad memories of. I died in that tower yesterday, but this place was crawling with people yesterday.
And it's crawling with people again.
Use the landmine to bait them with the explosion. Well, I guess our thinking is someone's going to turn up, and either they're going to explode in the Livonia Tower, which is cool for us, because I'm guessing whoever put that landmine's long gone, otherwise you would have been shot at. Or they see the landmine and they're like, whoa, don't go in there, but we will loot these Quonsets. And then bang, they go and explode. It's worth giving a bit of time to.
Although I saw the landmine, so they probably will too.
Yeah, but that's fine, because then they'll go for this one. I would love to be under siege in that tower with traps stopping them from coming in. I think
You
we
can
should
bolt in the window.
I think we should play Rainbow Six Siege, because you're talking earlier about being under siege and how exciting it was. Like, I've never played Siege, but I did love the old Rainbow Sixes. Maybe there's some fun in that too.
Yeah, it's basically attack and defend, I think. It's attack and defend game modes. One team's camping.
Quite like
Fucking
that. Doesn't have
windows and
VoIP
stuff.
though, I'm guessing. And then how does
I think it does.
radio not work? Is it not like a team, like a co-op game where we raid an NPC building? It's not like player versus player.
No.
I'd happily play either of them.
They've made it unknown food so bad.
Yes.
Yes, that's the point.
Radio Night is great. Well, we were talking earlier about how we kind of want to start a little series, maybe on a Wednesday afternoon. We play DayZ in the morning and then a new game in the afternoon, where we do like...
Oh, player. Container on the right.
Ignore me.
What was that? Was that a player?
There's
it might have been a piece of grass.
There's a claw-handing zombie on the container you locked all the zombies in.
Oh, yeah, that's what I saw. He ran funny.
Okay. Although...
He might have just broke it out. Cheeky.
A series where we basically get good at games. The series could be called Get Good. Basically, the idea is... We were talking about PUBG earlier. I like the idea of picking a game, ideally like a duo game where you can win. So PUBG Battle Royale, and you watch us play, and then when we win, we move to another game. So you watch us get good at PUBG, and then when we win, we move to like Warzone, and then we get good at Warzone. Finally get that victory, and then we move to another game and another game and another game. So if you have any games that fit that series, then let us know. Fortnite, exactly. You doing stuff?
I'm eating. Why? Why?
Just could hear
Him eating?
I thought it was someone loading a mag, but I'm guessing it was you chewing some baked beans or something. We won't do Fortnite, don't worry. No, I can't hear it now. Remember last time we did this, they actually arrived behind us. That's what
bad.
Made me think. Okay.
I can see you. So I can see all around you.
Okay, nice.
So you're fine. Yeah, I'm up to your right, about 10 meters. Last time they walked on me.
Yeah.
See me. But I had the right gun out last time. Just lucky. This time I've got a blaze out.
Mini Royale, people keep suggesting.
If we get a free kill, like, do we shoot first, or do we just be patient?
I want to explode first with the Claymore, because then that responsibility is just, like, done. And I can just be in, like, normal shooting mode. And I don't like the idea of, like, I don't know, getting so obsessed with the Claymore that we die in some other silly way, trying to get a Claymore kill. But if he's obviously just looting everything, we'll just wait for him to get to the exact point and I'll click. Dr. Spin has a question. How do you launch DayZ as Steam is not too good and keeps shutting down? Very difficult question to answer with that information, but join our Discord and we have lots of smart, helpful people in there who I'm sure if you do like a screenshot of your problem, someone will be able to help you. The guys down in the compound might have put the mine there, maybe use the grenade on the gas pump to make them think they got someone. I quite like that idea. I was actually going to daisy chain a grenade in one of these explosions. Like if you put the grenade next to the landmine, they might die. But I see what you're saying. Bait them up with an explosion. They rush up, see that no one's there, and then eventually we shoot them or claymore them. Could work. But equally,
it could work.
Patience. There's a
Who's
Battle
the
Royale server on Arma 3. Maybe Mini Royale or something like that. Yeah, I've not played PUBG. John has. And then what was the other one I said? Warzone we've played a lot of.
Yeah, I played PUBG like when it first came out, a long time ago. And then I did try it. Tried it recently, briefly with Holly and Lexi, and we got pretty destroyed.
Put a claymore tripwire in a location. Yeah, we do know that. We just don't have the tripwire, basically. Isn't it? It's so tempting to like go and poke our head over, but as soon as we do that, we'll get shot at. Or we'll see someone too late or something.
Yeah.
But based on yesterday, it's only a matter of time.
I think it's pretty guaranteed.
Especially considering how many gunshots there were.
Yeah, they've obviously won.
But they might have been up here, then gone down there, so they might not come back up here, but then someone else will. What's happening? If you want a lowdown of what's happening, I've got a claymore clicker, and the claymore's pointed at that third Quonset. 1, 2, 3. Also, we've stumbled across a landmine already in that tower. So we're just sitting in some bushes, waiting for someone to arrive at this military base. And either they'll go there and I'll explode them, or they'll go there and they'll explode on the landmine, or they magically just shoot us without any of that happening.
Oh yeah, what's your view like? Do you see anything? Do you see brush?
Yeah, I see there are some leaves in my face, but I see everything quite clearly. All 3 places, 2 places. Bait shots. There's arguments for and against bait shotting. If we bait shot, they're going to come here on high alert and check the bushes and scope everything out and shoot us. If we don't bait shot.
Is that behind me?
I don't actually know where that was.
Like up behind me. I had my hands off my keep. No, that's down. That one's down.
Okay, nice.
It's like
Surely winner comes up.
when it comes up, all they're living there. I see him.
How? Where?
I might be able to get. It's probably 1,000 meters. This. He's on top of
Be careful, because essentially you're
Structure.
exposing our location. If you
I
miss.
just wanted to just
Even if
see
you
it, I
hit,
wanted
to be honest.
It's only 600 meters.
But even if you kill him, what are you going to do? You're not going to run down and loot him. And then he's just one less
30
person to
meters.
claymore.
He's on top of a construction, laying down, aiming at the stairs.
If you want, we go to the edge, we shoot down, kill him, run back to our bushes.
I think we could kill him if we wanted to.
I don't know
If we
what good
want
it
to.
does us, though, really.
It doesn't. It really just helps out whoever he's fighting.
Yeah.
It's fun. I can see that from here.
Any plans for more Arc Raiders? The playtest has ended, so we actually cannot. It will come back, another closed, or open playtest, I guess, at some point. But it's closed. But I don't know if we would have played any more of it right now, anyway.
Okay, I see another player down on the ground in that compound. Killed a zombie with a knife. Army man, dude.
So there's constant fighting down there, but... Oh my god, someone just exploded on the landmine! He
How
ran
did we
in.
miss it?
Well, I didn't. I saw it, but I didn't have to do anything.
Do you want me to push it?
He's standing there.
What do you mean he's standing?
Well, he's just... What's just
he alive?
happened?
Tell me, am I pushing? I'm pushing or not?
I thought I saw him stand up and move, but might have been a bush.
I'm at the door.
Is he uncon?
dead.
Okay, nice.
He was uncon.
Maybe grab stuff and get back quick, because he could have been a duo.
He's juicy. Yes, he's got a plate for me. I didn't even have a plate until this point. Okay, keep pushing my back, yeah?
Sort of. I can't watch many angles, though. Don't overstay your welcome on that loot. Here we go. Here we go.
Mate, that was so random.
And that wasn't even our trap. That's someone else's trap.
Wasn't ready. I wasn't even ready. I was watching down below. Oh dear. Got a battery. VSS, Tundra, scope,
Oh, yeah. Swap your t-shirt if you can.
glow plug. Ruined. His t-shirt ruined from the explosion.
Bear in mind, if any of these people did place a landmine and they've just heard it, they're like, oh my god, someone's tripped our landmine. Let's go.
I want to put a bait trap where your claymore is. Where is it?
The 1, 2, 3, number 3. Closest.
I want a Tundra or Blaze.
It's up to
It's
you.
3.
Yeah, that's the one.
Maybe I want a Tundra. I'll drop a Blaze. Okay, it's somewhere here, yeah? Drop it here.
Yeah. How geared was the guy? I didn't really hear much about what he had.
Pretty geared, yeah. Sniper, plate, helmet, big bag, ammos.
All right, and that was the bonus trap.
That was a bonus trap. And now we got a corpse in there too.
The temptation is to move the Claymore to the Livonia stairs, but either will work, right?
And the guys below might come for the bait sound, the bait of that.
Yeah. John said I'm very hidden.
For me, you're very hidden.
Depends if people are looking in bushes or not. If you scan any bushes with a scope. But then where are you scanning from? I guess you could scan
How do I
from
look
over
here? Can you look up to your right?
You're absolutely fine. I'd be very surprised if someone saw you. I've got to set up ready, though, because of where the hills are. Okay. Success. Success.
Success. We did nothing, but we got success.
The question is...
I can't believe you stepped on it. And he had cat food.
Do you have any water?
No, I don't remember.
Now, that one
Yeah,
we got away with because it was automatic. This next one, we need
be on the ball.
Be very on the ball. But that one he approached from, I would have had literally 0.5 of a second to even have seen him before he got on the landmine. Whereas this one, unless he approaches from behind the Quonsets, which I guess he could.
Got half a canteen of dirty water.
I'm yellow for now, so I'm all right. Gamer Ryan, hello.
Okay. Still down there. It's almost like they're trying to bait us.
Well, you saw that they were having a real fight, right?
No, I don't know. Sounds like only one type of bullet. Like, I mean, like no one's shooting back.
Why is that John streaming? So the main reason, there's loads of reasons, but the main one is, for example, today, John had to pick someone up from the airport this morning. So either we're both late to stream because John's out, or we do it so I can start and then John can just join whenever. So you got two choices, really. Shorter streams or one perspective. And it gives us full flexibility. So, for example, John could be like, oh, I've got to go now. Typically, we'd basically have to end stream because we'd be having to close an entire platform. Whereas now, we don't have to do that. Okay, right.
Yeah, makes our job easier and more flexible.
Yeah. So, for example, I streamed for like, I can't even, half hour, an hour this morning without John, and then he just joined in, which wouldn't have been possible on our old thing. And then if anything cool happens, John's recording anyway, so it becomes a video. Not only a video, but a video that you've not seen before, sort of thing. Also, there's stream sniping reasons why it's beneficial. There's tons of boring reasons why it's helpful for us. Like, for example, tomorrow, I could edit a video all morning while John streams, and then I could join him in the afternoon to play PUBG, which wouldn't have been possible before because I would have had to have been on Twitch, for example, all day. It's hard to explain, but you get the idea. Would it be possible to add tank tops to our merch? Maybe. Oh, almost definitely. We've got a lot of options on the merch store. We'll have a look.
PUBG tomorrow. Well, that was an example, but I guess we could play PUBG
something
tomorrow.
like that. That was just, yeah, that was an example.
But we probably will. In fact, I can say we definitely will be playing some new games. If not this week, definitely next week.
Yeah.
Last week was Ark Raiders.
You missed RoboJohn. RoboJohn's not gone anywhere. You're just as likely to get RoboJohn on this stream as you ever have.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't control it, but I've not fixed it either. Come on. Any second now. It's like fishing, right? We almost gave up on this spot. And then, bang, we get a bite. More than a bite, really. Yeah. A bang.
Big, juicy. I got a plate carrier. I had no armor until that point. Which is quite good. Plate and a tundra. Happy.
If anyone has any other suggestions for merch, store suggestions, let us know.
I want to ring out, but I know as soon as I stand up.
We played Deadside. We played loads of Deadside. Go back and watch our Deadside videos and streams. Was it the landmine John put there yesterday? I doubt it. I would imagine someone goes in that Livonia Tower every 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Doing some sewing.
Camping tents. Temporary tattoos. Custom kazoos. Patches. Kazoos. Coffee coasters. Wallets. Pet clothes. I reckon most of those things we could probably do. Can openers, I'm not sure about. I would love to work with the kazoo company and be able to sell custom kazoos. It's not a default option on a normal merch store, unfortunately. Flip-flops. Still need baby clothes. Well, we have got baby grows. Tacos made some. We've got a couple of different options for baby grows. Toilet paper.
John and George plushies. Do you have a favorite item of clothing?
You asking me, or you asking me about DayZ?
I'm asking you first, just to see if it's a dumb question.
As in, like,
do you have like a favorite hoodie, a t-shirt that's like, oh yeah, when that's.
I thought you were saying that, like, I have like, oh, I love socks, but you mean like a specific
type of clothing.
Yeah, just like your favorite. Do you have a jump? Is it a jump or is it
not really? No. But
I think I do. I think it's my freshspawns hoodie. Like, it fits well, it's comfortable, it's warm, good quality. And that is actually not a plug.
Sorry, no, can't change my answer. Yeah, all of the Freshspawns merch that I've got is fantastic quality, and I love it. And I'm wearing it all now. And probably, yeah, Freshspawns. I got it all from shopfreshspawns.com.
The grey Electro hoodie is what I'm talking about. It's one I've got, and it's my favorite hoodie. So I guess, yeah, let's open it up. So baseball cap is your favorite. You got a baseball cap is your favorite item of clothing. I just wanted to sort of do a consensus of what sort of clothes people like.
Slippers.
So yeah, favorite item of clothing. Get it in the chat. Do you have a favorite hoodie? You're like, oh yeah, come on, put that on. Oh yeah. It could be anything.
Also, what a great example of DayZ this stream has been. We ran in a desert for about an hour earlier, and now we're sitting in a bush for about an hour. Welcome to DayZ, everybody. But this is like being on a fishing trip with your mates. Everyone have a few beers. Yeah. We'll sit down, wait for a geared guy to come along, and then we'll take a photo holding him.
You have a repair kit?
What type? Oh, well, weapon, yeah. That's the only one I do have. Really scared to click with this thing in my hand.
Oh, yeah, I hate it.
But I equally don't want it to not be in my hand because
You can chuck it up here.
the weapon kit. Yeah, let me press that first. This is when someone arrives, by the way.
Get which bush you're in.
I think you're in this bush.
I'm a bit more behind you now, I think. Wait, that was
Whoa, that
terrible.
came nowhere near.
I'll go grab it, alright?
Yeah, go on then.
I'm gonna go
stay
now.
locked
3,
in.
2,
Do you see
1,
where it
right?
landed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, the bush. The bush size of that bush, because I couldn't see you. I assumed that you were like the size of the bush inside it, but you're like a borrower running out of that bush.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay, got it. Taking it back to my bush.
Okay.
Well, that's good because when I'm in it, I feel very visible.
No, well, no. It just looked a lot closer because of how big the bush was.
This bush. Don't like that. I feel like I went out of my hole.
But everyone
little
just saw
creature.
you, and now they're literally holding their breath now, aimed at you, going, "Here we go."
Yeah, they just saw me run out, run back in my hole.
Bring back the broken leg socks. Are they not there? They should be there. There's no reason why they shouldn't
That
be
might
there.
be in the old store actually.
Oh, right. In which case, we can do.
Yeah, they were good. They were. Definitely do that.
Shirt with human meat on.
If you can think of any more tie-ins between DayZ and clothing, like broken leg socks,
Tie-ins. Human meat tie.
human meat ties. Good morning, bad goat.
Nice, got a 20 round mag now. Works.
Don't like how that is slightly in my way. Fingerless gloves. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Actual DayZ clothing in real life. Yeah, we are sitting in a bush. But
Player.
is there a player?
No, I was just thinking about the beach. Where was that earlier?
Oh, right. No, but there's a chance of a person any second. That's the exciting thing, right? There might be
Yeah,
a
I
claim.
love it.
There could be a claim or kill in the next minute. There might not be.
Or
Might be not one
in
for the next 10 minutes.
2 hours. Ooh.
Well, that's the exciting thing. And that's why it's so difficult to leave these situations when you get in them, because we're basically patience always wins. So we could get impatient and start moving around, but then we'd probably die an embarrassing death. Or we just stay locked in like this just for another 10 minutes. We'll have
But the worst thing is-
we'll have a nice chat. We'll explode someone.
Worst thing is when you do this, but they spot you, and you just get killed
Which-
straight away.
I do think there's a chance that could happen, yeah.
I can't believe that they can come up to the tower with the landmine.
It's called ratting. It's called ratting, but it's also a mechanic in the game that's sensible and effective.
Ratty boys.
Fanny packs are a good idea.
Yeah, I've been watching behind us a lot, just in case. Paranoid. Last time somebody came over the hill behind us, from both sides.
Yeah, it's such a busy place that someone will turn up. That's the point, I think.
Busy place. I'm cold. It's weird in the desert. Might eat some more food.
Yeah.
How's your stats?
Stats are fine. Slightly thirsty, yellow thirst. Other than that, we're good.
I'm gonna throw you a bottle.
No, it's not worth the risk till I'm red.
I'm a good thrower.
I don't think you can even reach, even if you're a good thrower. You could try, but
I can
again,
reach.
there's no point.
You don't want it?
No, I don't need it.
What if you're red when you're fighting someone?
That's all right. You can chuck it if you really want, but there's just no need, really. I don't want to risk it.
Let me range find it. So there's There's you. You're 65 meters away from me.
That's far.
All right, I've got it locked in. When you're ready.
You try it.
When you're ready
I'm
for
not
it.
going
Well,
after
no. No, I'll throw it to you when you're desperate.
Throw it now,
Well-
because otherwise we'll just be talking about it for the next 5 minutes.
All right, 65-meter throw.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Coming your way. It's right behind you.
I actually don't
The
know
book.
where it is. So if you do know where it is, we'll have to get that in a second.
Yes, bush right behind you. It went about 10 meters and then rolled the rest of the way. Well, I could throw further than that.
Should I go for it? It means taking my eyes off, so you stay eyes on.
Yep. Eyes like a
Well, sorry, where actually is it?
short-sighted hawk. Yeah, right there, right there.
In here? Oh, I've just cut myself on a cactus.
Yeah, somewhere there. Find
Right,
it.
it might not be. I'm actually not even going to look for it.
Really? Right there, right there.
Are you looking at a stone or something?
No, I just saw where it rolled. Whoa, who's that?
What
Stats
was
t-shirt. Who's bought a Stats t-shirt?
that? I can't see who did that. Who did that? Who did
Didn't pop
that?
up.
Maybe it's
Made a weird sound.
It doesn't. It could just be someone not even watching. But thank you very, very much for buying a t-shirt. If it was you, let me know in the chat.
You bought the bad Stats DayZ t-shirt. Nice. Good choice. And you become a member. You can sub on Twitch. You can become a member on YouTube. There's a button somewhere on your screen. If you want to join the Fresh Spawn army.
Come on. This used to be, by the way, those videos. Everyone always says like, "Oh, make a trap base," or like, "Oh, I used to like it when you used to do traps." We used to do this, but off stream for about 4 hours.
Yep.
Maybe longer. If it's a trap base, sometimes we did it. Sometimes we do a whole day of sitting in a trap base without anyone turning up. So at least now,
Yeah, it was
you guys
rough.
you guys who wanted all the trap stuff, you can hang out with us.
Yeah, we don't have to do it on our own. She-Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Kim Tora. That's the guy who wanted to know how to become a sub.
Thank
very
you very
kind,
much,
She-Wolf.
She-Wolf. And Brood Topics as well. Thank you very much for becoming a member.
That's lovely to see. Thank you very much, guys.
Your partner started to use the word legend because she hears us say it when someone subs. What a legend. Your partner's a legend.
A legend. Getting a bit impatient.
Why don't you go poke your head over and look down at the valley?
We set a timer.
Set a timer, or you just go in more like a free roam mode.
I'll go stir the pot.
No point me dying with the clicker. Do you know what would be a funny way of doing it? Would be put the claymore in the Livonia Tower. You go in the Livonia Tower and start popping shots at everyone, and I hide in a bush across the street. Or even no,
I'm gonna go in it. I am gonna go
hold. Well, hang on. If you're going to do this, we should claymore the front door. You should hold it in there. I should go 700 meters backwards, and I'll just tell you when they're at the front door, and then you click.
When you snipe them. The problem is,
I just watch
like, we might get a situation like we had yesterday where you were under siege by 2 people and I was too far away to help you.
But that's where the clicking comes in, I guess. But you'd have to get a double kill, yeah.
Chopped up the bloke.
Okay.
But yeah, we could do that.
It just means that, or even better than that, we both go in. Let's do that. Let's both go in Livonia Tower, shoot out the windows with a claymore pointing at the doorstep. How does that sound?
That's good. We just don't know when to click it. guess we
Well,
need a
that's when we shoot, I guess. Let's do that. Right, disarm.
Looking out the tower. You're picking it up. Yeah, it's gonna be quiet here for some reason. We're on top of the tower. This tower is such a focal point. I think they're still living down there. They have to be. There's still zombies down there. Here you unzipping your suitcase.
Okay. Claymore is pointing at the door. Be nice if we could like... Oh, there's a glow plug in there. I'll take that. Be nice if we could lock the door, but there isn't a door to lock.
Yeah, that'd be so nice.
And now we can be a little bit reckless, right? We can shoot anyone because worst case scenario, they aggro up here and then we explode them.
Yeah.
We just can't let someone slip in when we're not listening.
That would be bad.
And I suppose we can range find something in there, like Quonset. Wow, I would have guessed more than that. 450. To like the middle Quonsets, yeah. 500-ish to the windowed. All right. At least we've got a change of scenery. Change of
Where do they
scenery.
live?
Drop a like for the change of scenery.
Last time I saw them, they were sort of everywhere.
They might have left. Also, bear in mind, you could, or I could, or we could run for that Humvee, put this glow plug that I just found in it, and drive it back up here for extra. We could block the front door with a Humvee. I'm kind of in the mood of why not.
Could go get it.
What would go wrong there? It's not got any gasoline in it.
It doesn't have a radiator, so yeah.
Should we do that? Should we go get it?
It's pretty mad. They might be watching it.
I mean, they'd have more patience than us if they're there. I just feel like if we could get locked in here with a Humvee blocking the door, and then we hear them open a Humvee door, and we click, it's genius.
Should I go get it?
It is genius.
You have to cover me.
I was sort of imagining us going together. Wait, hang on. If you're going to go get it, you need the glow plug. But I can watch. But yeah, I'll watch. Just in case you get sniped at, I can do cover and fire. Glow sticks on the doorstep. Glow plugs on the doorstep, even.
Okay. Let me eat some dog food first. I can run in the open up. Oh, I've just seen my bloody hands. Why have I got bloody hands? Oh, I dropped the guy out. Am I going to die?
It's not great, but what can you do? I've got Tetra and Vitamin. Just take one of each.
Does that help?
Well, I would have it.
I can't take them.
Well, okay, I'll feed you.
Here's a spark plug.
Right, I've one of those.
Rookie Mustache low level gameplay. And a Tetra. You have alcohol?
I think I do actually. No.
Ah.
But the guy downstairs might.
Can we leave you some stuff? What have you got? SKS? 308s?
Got Mosin SKS. I don't desperately need anything, but I get, yeah.
Oh, that's one.
Shark, I don't have any of that. Oh, I do have shark. No, I've got codeine.
What do I need? Do I need charcoal?
Go see what the guy's got downstairs. I'd have a charcoal if you can. Oh, if you've got one.
Acid one, isn't it? Just a little nibble, and I'm done. I'm dead.
You're not dead, but you might decide to die. But go get the
bottle of
Humvee.
water. What do I? I'm gonna have to use the water to clean my hands, I think.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a waste, but... How many Tetras did you have?
3 total, 2 more. Oh, someone bought the stats hoodie.
Oh my god, I'm cured already, George. Here's some water.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm
right.
cured. Cue the happy music. All right. See you in another life, brother.
See ya.
Yeah, if they attack me, just start shooting at their direction.
Yeah.
The way it's placed is so suspicious.
Apparently it's a spawn, I heard. Blame Sluggish if it's not.
Door's open though.
But maybe
Someone's like hopped in it.
But maybe it's
Hopped out.
spawned without a glow plug. I don't know.
Well, I'm committed. Cue the epic music.
Yeah, it's going.
Dude, I wish I had an EpiPen.
I've got...
I actually like EpiPens now.
Did you know, here's a fact that I've just come back to me. If you're uncon and I jab you with a pox antidote, you wake up instantly. I think.
Oh, cool.
Bit of a random fact that you'll never use, but still.
Did those zombies just spawn in? I wasn't paying attention.
They just... 3 of them have just popped up near the Humvee, which I guess means
That's
you got
good.
close. Hang on. Sorry, I'm turning my music off in case I hear footsteps here.
Paranoid.
I am a bit, yeah.
Hello, Humvee. Old girl.
There you are.
So we're going to use this to block our door.
That's what I want to do, and then you'll know, 1, they can't rush us, and 2, if you hear them open a door of the Humvee, hang on, Kim Tora.
Thanks guys. I've been watching for a while on my Twitch and YouTube account. I love the vibes.
That's no fuel.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Kim Tora. Oh my goodness me, John, you're being shot at.
Who? Yeah.
I don't know where from.
Fuel. It's got like 1 centimeter.
Mate,
of fuel.
I'm being shot at. From near
Where?
us.
From the hills.
Yes.
I'm not going to get this up the hill.
From near
Sorry, you got a
us.
claymore.
Well, yeah, I do, but...
I've got a Humvee.
You got a Humvee.
Hey.
Kim Tora, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat and for being a
Cheers, Kim Tora.
loyal viewer. Okay.
Right, what am I doing with this car?
In an ideal world, you would have parked it on the doorstep blocking the door, but now there's someone up
Should I not just flank the guy?
in a Humvee. You could try.
No, get out of the Humvee.
Right, okay. Maybe.
Should I?
It's a difficult one because I'm
There
now
he is.
where I was yesterday. No, not really.
Yeah, you're
Like,
stuck.
Completely stuck in a room.
You could leave. You could definitely easily leave.
Does that benefit us? Maybe. I'm going to leave.
You could go and hide in the bush and I can go in there. Then you could blow him up. If he
But-
pushes.
but
Don't
that-
push though.
It'd be the reverse. You could just shout out to me.
What do you think?
He's down the
Yeah, I
road.
could do that.
He's down the road.
By Fire Rock?
But yeah,
You
but
out and about?
Yeah, way past Fire Rock though. So he'll go probably push inland away from the Livonia Tower, if I had to guess. Which I'm going to kind of... Do you know those rocks that we're going to go up to?
Yeah.
Let's go up there.
Okay. I'll be there.
Yeah. Somehow, our impatience has led to a fumble, which we knew was going to happen at some point.
Sort of, yeah.
But it's not
Behind
over
you.
yet. Well, it's not over just
I've also
yet.
got a Humvee over there. I parked it.
But how do you reckon it can get to the door?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of fuel.
Okay.
We just got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be safer for George to be at the top of the tower? Sounds safer in theory, but bear in mind, if I misclick the claymore and 2 of them push my building, I'm trapped upstairs again, like I was yesterday. 2 people SWAT raiding the place. John's 400 meters away, can't do anything. So I'd rather basically take it into our own hands. And
Oh yeah, there's a petrol
do a bit
pump
of
there,
this.
isn't there?
Oh yeah, there is.
So if we wanted to use it for real, if we survive this situation, or one of us survives, You could take that. Pick each other up.
Yeah.
So remember, I've got the glow plug in my backpack. I put it in my pouch. Do I have a pouch? I don't have a pouch.
Somewhere over that left horizon is a sniper.
Yeah, I suspect he's done what we've done.
We could go up to that little house on the hill and try and look back down. Although this place right here with the rocks on my right feels very, very cozy. From the guy. Unless
Yeah, I like this spot.
unless he goes up this way, which
He goes way up.
she might do. Depends if he saw me
Could get
leave.
me.
Sometimes people don't see everything. He might not even know I've left. He might have been relocating while I run out, and he might still be eyes on Livonia.
Which I can see from here. Should get in the habit of range finding now. Certain spots.
Yeah, what's Livonia?
400. 410.
Okay.
200. House is...
This is just a case
400.
of who sees who's first. House on the Hill is 400.
Yeah.
So we're just 400 away from both, which is good.
Guess we watch the tower. Where's the claymore?
It's pointing at the front door of Livonia, but obviously I can't detonate from this far, so... I mean, if he went in there, we could push in close and wait. Because then I could click when he comes out, but he'd never... maybe never come out. That's Valley, isn't it?
Other side of the
This
valley,
is me
maybe?
running.
Running? Oh, bastard.
I'm going to be right back, that's why. I'm going to lay down here. Be right back. Back in a second, drop a like. Can you shoot the claymore? John can, yeah, when the guy runs in.
That's what I was thinking.
Like I said,
I can't see
I
it.
actually can't see the claymor. Like
There
I
he
said-
is. He's in there. He's just come out.
What?
All right. You come in. You be back.
No.
doing?
I don't need to. I was going to go to the
He
toilet.
raided it, mate. He's in the container.
Nothing I
Container
can
two.
do about it unless you want to push in.
No, we'll get him. We'll get him. What concept?
400, yeah? Oh dear.
Oh.
Hang on though, because that window we can get level with the window and shoot through, which you can't normally do.
Good idea. Good idea.
400, yeah?
I can double check from here. Once it's a bit closer, probably.
This is going to be through the thread the needle.
380.
He's coming.
380 doors
He's coming.
open. I was range finding.
Oh, I mean that was decently timed, to be fair. He's gone down and
Might
down and
disappear.
down, right?
Must have.
Now we need to relocate, because if he wasn't the guy, and if he is the guy, he'll turn his attention to us.
You running?
I'm running. There's wolves involved too, so he might have to blast wolves, or we might.
Guess we got to run left. Try and get a view on him. Very, very close. I hate that when you get a range find,
Shame the door was
then
there.
you miss your chance.
Yeah, everything was perfect with my second shot, except for there was a door in the way. Timing wise, zeroing wise. I mean, in some ways. Nah, he didn't get hit.
So he might flank this way too,
Yeah.
or he'll disappear all the way down.
I think he'd disappear into the valley a little bit. Kind of want to go to the horizon. I'd rather us poke the horizon than him and us be sitting in a valley.
I'm going for this hill.
Imagine you just waited with your C4. Well,
To be fair,
Yeah, it would have worked.
we don't know, like, we don't know the series of events, basically. But yeah, probably he would have just walked in at some point. But that's the game. I think we also feel a slight pressure when we're live streaming to not just have a screensaver one thing on, like, sitting in a bush for an hour. It's not great watching for you guys.
Okay, there's the Humvee.
There's your Humvee. Is it still got the glow plug in it?
No.
I was going to say, maybe
no.
he'll try and sit in it.
My pocket. He might try and sit in it. Could be anywhere.
He really could be anywhere. I see you.
He might still be behind the closet, for all we know.
He might be dead.
No,
No,
he's not dead.
Mosin shot through a metal door. I don't think it's going to kill anyone.
There's a dune buggy down there. To the left.
I think we at some point lock back into our Humvee on the doorstep plan. If we
See what these wolves do.
If we can get into... Oh, well, the team of 4 leaving the compound.
Heading which way?
Get him.
Far side, running up the hill.
Yeah.
It's the only little dots you can see.
Oh! Just tapped out. Far side, running
They've
away.
gone 1,000 meters. Far
Is
side,
it actually
running towards
1,000
the
or
rock.
more than 1,000?
More than 1,000. They
I
are...
want to shoot. I really want to shoot them. You going for it?
Oh my goodness me, that was so nearly actually a hit.
Who else? Hang on.
Oh my god, I'm dropping... I've got him locked in.
Someone's in the compound, I think, too. Be careful.
Oh!
As fun as this is.
One of these...
Oh, we're so close. You got to aim a little bit above their heads.
Oh! Wolves are here.
I've hit him. I've just hit one.
Wolves are here. There's a pack of wolves coming.
Mate, I've just hit I hit a guy over 1,000 meters.
That means that they are probably... Oh my god, this is fun. Please don't bite me, wolf. I'm having fun. I'm having fun!
They're all dead. They're all dead.
Oh, put some...
I'm pretty sure there's a shot from the compound as well. You shoot. I'm going to watch our back.
They're coming back. I reckon we lock in and get your Humvee back on the doorstep sort of thing. Oh, this is really fun. But we are going to get
the
third
bullet
party.
delay is insane.
Yeah, it really is. It's actually harder now than it was a minute ago.
I've shot a rock.
All
right.
Oh, it's
We
fun.
need to move.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, one more and then I'm following. Oh, one, they are firing back now. Should we go Humvee doorstep? Because I think they're angry with us.
Yeah, I think that's the team of... I reckon they'd be camping that place the whole time. What if they're with that other guy? I think the other guy went down there. I thought I heard a different shot.
Scopes
When
to
they loot a
1,000.
body, actually.
You can't zero any higher than 800. Okay, right.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think they were looting a human body.
They were, yeah.
I'm going to drive a Humvee up to the tower. Is that what happened?
That's the plan I want to do, yeah. I love how people in chat are like, geez, can't believe you guys missed them at 1,000 meters. But you hit.
Wait, tell me. I hit one.
Okay. I mean, I can't confirm that there's definitely nobody. But
Okay,
if your
fine.
plan works, it'll be quite funny. So, bear in mind you're going to have to get out the car and then get in. There's a dead... That could be a zombie, actually. Shall I just get in the building now?
God, can you help me? What's your vision here? I don't really understand where the Humvee's going.
The Humvee is... Hang on, I've been shot at. Very, very nearly shot dead.
From where?
I don't even know, mate.
Am I aborting?
I'm guessing the hill.
Are you at the Quonset?
I'm behind the Quonset. It sounded like it was an interior shot, mate.
So I'm parking this.
They might be in the tower. They're in the tower.
Oh God.
They're in the tower.
Okay, well they don't have a window this way. Maybe we have the explosive.
Oh, I've absolutely clattered him.
Just
I've
one?
absolutely clattered the bloke. I don't know if he's dead though, but he's feeling that. He will have a
he's dead.
sore throat in the morning. He might even be dead.
Maybe it's not worth the push.
It might be worth a grenade through the window.
If you got one.
Yeah, I've got one. But be careful. Where are you? Are you running
By
on
the
my
front
right?
door. Yeah, by the front door. Just out
Pushing
from the
in
front.
for. I'm gonna grenade.
Okay.
No, my God, I might be dead.
Jesus Christ, George.
Mate, it hit the pole in between the two window bits.
Let's go to our old spots.
Okay.
Get your trigger out.
Yeah.
Because that team of 4 might be right on us in a second. And if he is in there, he could deal with them.
Hang on. What's 50 meters though?
Well, more than 49, I think.
I wonder if I can just keep backing up until this goes. I'd rather be further away.
I'm eating dog food. Caused quite a stir, haven't we?
That red light. Yeah, it goes out there. Okay. Claymore's set. It's been set the whole time. Alright, I'm going here. Alright. Yeah, I do need a drink. You're right. In fact, I've got a bit of this. Did I give all my meds to John?
I didn't pick them up.
I'm just gonna down this. It's the worst that can happen.
I have vitamins, though.
Well,
No,
if
I
you...
don't.
It's fine, I've done it now.
They're in that tower if you want to go get them.
Well, that guy's got him. Right, take this. And now we wait. And now we wait.
Did you not feel like you killed him then? You know, sometimes you get a feeling.
No, because
seem
he
like
was sort of like strafing.
Bison running on the left.
They'd probably scared it. He was
You see that?
strafing. He only poked slightly, and I got him. So he might have. Mate,
Mate, what is Bison's doing?
the Bisons.
Go away! Give him a position away. He just walked up to me and ran away. That one came from the right-hand side. By Fire Rock. Might go M16 out. I feel like they're going to run up on me.
Team of 4, but funnily enough, one click of my mouth can kill 4. If they get really like, if they start playing Ready or Not and SWAT raid in that building and take too long on the doorstep, well, they're getting splattered. Pick up the paper. I can pick up the paper if you want.
When you're about to go AFK a minute ago.
Before all that, yeah. Do you reckon that guy's dead? Everyone that saw what that shot I did on that guy, he had a ballistic vest, and I've mosened him in the chest / throat / head / arm. I would have guessed that he was just unconned.
I would,
Or not even.
you don't know what his health's on. But it adds up because
He hasn't appeared.
but if you got knocked out to red health, you would probably just lay down in the building,
Yeah.
watching the stairs. That's what I would do. I probably wouldn't move. He's red health. He can't run anywhere.
Yeah. I like how those... Well, I guess where else would they go? Team of 4 came back to the valley from the dead body. They didn't go further.
Oh,
so
they
it's-
wanted trouble.
Yeah. Looked like it killed him. So it's one of them ones where there might be a fully geared dead guy up there with loads of cool stuff. Or not.
Yeah, or there's an angry little fox that's ready to bite your fingers off.
That's why I'd actually run up to the building and say hello and see if he goes, shut up. And then you know he's in there. And then you can at least be like, right, he's definitely in there, because then nothing changes, because we're not going to push the building. But then if he doesn't talk, I still would rather someone else turns up and we click. Could be a teammate with him. Yeah, it could be. I can't believe that grenade. I was so worried about not getting it in the square of the window that I didn't even consider that it would hit the pillar bit in the middle. And then you just see it coming back towards you.
Grenades are so hard on this game.
Why can't they have that like little hologram trail?
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Like a golf tracker shot. I can
guess
just
if you had
loop it in.
People have some people have the red, not red dot, the dot on their screen.
Yeah, it would be unrealistic though, because you could throw some incredible grenades which aren't. I don't know. It's not fair. I kind of like that grenades take a bit of skill and they're a bit janky.
It's like the team of 4. They're playing this game of come to our little Mad Max town.
But we're playing that too.
You.
But
it's annoying because they're 4 people. It's like, come on, come out of your little house.
Stop camping in one place, losers.
Campers are lame.
Bunch of rats. What's a group of rats called? Actually, don't know. Did we talk about that before? A plague of rats. They're a plague down there.
I don't actually know if that's true. I had to make that.
No, I mean that sounds
cool.
Sounds really cool.
Push. I wouldn't. It's hard to push it now because they're going to be inside their little compound. But we might have to take the fight to them. I thought they would definitely show up.
I would do the old push this building, kill. I should have done. I should have flashbanged because that could do like a fifth. That could do like a fifth of your health. So even that could have finished him off. But if we cleared this building, you could Humvee the doorstep and we could pop shots down onto the rats. And then the Claymore's like, basically, incredible.
Oh, voices. Off to my right.
Voices.
It's going to be a close range.
It shouldn't. If it doesn't have to be, then don't. Shall I just lay down? I see him, mate.
It will have to be.
I see him.
How many?
1. It's the rats. Mate, he's coming down. He's looking in all the bushes. This guy's looking in all the bushes. Stop looking. Please stop looking. You see the guy on the right with no pants? He's scanning the bushes, mate.
No, I don't see him. Is he close to me?
He's like 3-4 to my right, hovering.
They're at the door.
I've claymored one.
I've just dropped one.
I've claymored one.
Dropped one.
And I've unconned another.
Oh, that was you shooting. Okay.
He's there. Yeah, he's above me. He's aiming at me. Try and get him when he's aiming at me. Oh, mate, he's unconned me. I didn't think he was going to hit me. One's uncon and one's on where you just heard the thing.
Yeah, I've got the one.
Yeah, so there's probably 2 uncon where you just shot.
One left behind a truck. Whoa, he shot me once with an SKS. No, I'm knocked out, George. There's 2 left. One by the truck, one on the hill.
I've killed the one up the hill.
One down by the truck. It's the last one.
I've broken a guy's leg from through the truck.
Yes, that's it. That's the last guy.
Yep. Squad wipe, except for the fact that one guy is still shooting from inside the tower.
It's probably the first guy. He's probably confused about what's happening.
Mate, that is all of them dead.
Yeah,
Possibly,
that was good.
Possibly one guy still up in Livonia.
There wasn't. I mean, that's the best case, right? We traded 1 life for 4.
Oh, it was clean. Apart from me getting unconned.
When you got unconned, I knew I had a push, which basically got me killed. But I managed to finish off a couple. So you got one problem left.
Well, I don't know, is my answer. I thought I heard interior shots coming from the tower.
I did die. I'm dead. I died, yeah.
But he's resisting poking any windows. I mean, I'm red health. Part of me just wants to waddle over and loot people and YOLO, see whatever happens. It could have been gunshots down there.
He had big, they had big guns. They had big guns. I mean, I got lit up with, like, sort of assault rifle. You've also got a Humvee, mate.
They will have a grenade. Yeah, I've got a Humvee. I'm just going to loot them, see what they've got. If they've got fun stuff, I'll chuck grenades in the window. If they don't... Oh, I've been sniped at by a silenced gun. Oh, I'm dead.
No.
Third party.
Third party. Well, we got the team of 4. That was pretty good.
That was fun. Could have probably got away there, but I did want the juicy loot. I suppose no better place to call it than there, right?
Yeah, we'll lock it in there. That was I love the PvP in that spot. I don't know why, it's so much fun. That was a good effort. It's a good effort. There was a bit too many people. 2 against. I felt like about 6. Good 4.
4v2. We take those. Oh, hello. You're hard.
Good effort.
Right, okay.
No.
All right.
Come here, bro.
We're going to go, but we're back tomorrow. I'm just going to press this. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Salty. Welcome in.
Oh, terrible timing. Hello, thank you.
Fantastic timing.
We're off.
But thank you very much, Salty. Thank you very much, Peter, for the gifted... Peter Graham just gifted us up to Humanity. Welcome in, Humanity, again. And, yeah, we're back tomorrow, same time as always. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.